afternoon, loved ones. How's it going out there? That's a nice greeting, darling. All right. Let's see what this is. Yeah. Yeah. I fixed it. Hey? Shitload of Curtis and gave it a good slap. Sam's. Workshop from the R&D box. So how about that? 6 tubes every time. So I can face the profit clothing.
You fixed it.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah, it works, mate. Finally got there. Has it got any? Right, let's go mono.
What was it?
What?
What was it?
Oh, 100 things.
100 million thousand things.
Oh, there was one voice that wouldn't work, yeah?
Mm.
I tried everything, it wouldn't work, I checked the VCO, you've got waveforms coming out of it, everything, right? I go, what? There's waveforms there. They go into the filter, you see the waveforms going to the filter, you see the waveforms coming out of the filter, you see the waveforms going to the VCA, and then nothing. I go, what's going on?
Evil VCA not letting go of the
No. One of the trim pots got three legs on the scaling trim pot, yeah, into the board. One of them was snapped underneath. It was only until I removed it that I found there was one leg missing. Why and how? I do not know.
You clever fucker, aren't you?
No, I got lucky, mate. Sorry, John?
Probably when you hit it in a rage when it wasn't working.
When I punched it. Yeah. No, it's never been near that voice. So I've got all 6 voices working now, all 18 VCOs. It's sorted, mate.
So go on, why did you get a ban on the fucking pub last night? What happened?
It's probably because Robbie played that sketch.
Ah, right.
It's a BBC sketch, isn't it? And the algorithms jumped on it.
What, the James Burke one?
Well, either that one or that one, and the Big Train or whatever it was he played.
Oh, I didn't see that.
The Office theme.
Right.
Because for a while I thought it wasn't because Ty was talking about the dinosaur series, was it? And of course it wasn't.
I was going to say, you want to get tight to have a word with them at BBC and say, fucking let it go, will you?
No, it's better that they don't know that he's ever said anything about it to anyone outside of that studio.
Fair enough.
So it's probably the clips that Robbie showed.
Oh, well.
Well,
it's a shame because there was a couple of golden little moments in there.
Yeah.
Like when you nearly choked on your coffee when I said, you know, going over to Jervis's and said, go and look at some pussy.
Oh, man.
Shit, fucking hell.
It's going to be great having old get Jarvis on the doing the show next tomorrow.
It'll be different Be very different.
Yeah.
I like
was
I like
trying to think,
Jason. I
where
like
can I get-
Jason's presenting style, but
Yeah.
I struggle with his 70s clothing.
No, that's what I was thinking of doing. Was appearing on the show tomorrow in a smoking jacket
Yeah, I
Right.
struggle with those.
with a big, you know, one of those big long cigarette holders. And I'll borrow Fiona's top hat.
Who the fuck are you, Bet Lynch?
Oh, I don't know.
I want
Anyway.
to see. I want to see you stick a vape in one of them fucking things. That'd be a laugh.
Oh God.
Are you saying Rob Newman's on the show tonight?
Rob Newman? No.
Oh, well, he did the Jarvis character.
He did the.
Jarvis character.
No, this is Justin. He does this thing. Got a show called Get Jarvis, and he always wears a silk smoking jacket.
Yeah.
And he has two beautiful cats who sit on the desk while he's playing.
Well, most of the time Jackson's got his arse on camera, isn't he?
Sorry, Dan?
Most of the time Jackson's got his arse on the camera.
Yeah. Yes, he's definitely the show off. Right, let's have a do. Yeah.
There we go. One leg missing from a fucking trim pot, and that was what was bollocks in this synth.
How's Littlin anyway?
She's all right. She's all right. She went and threw a few rocks at the sea, and we had a little chat, both of us. And yeah, she's good. She's good.
Was there anything in particular that was a trigger?
No, she doesn't know. I think she was just having a fucking low day. You know, fucking look. We all understand depression and shit like that. I think she was just having a bad day.
Yeah, we all have them.
So yeah, she's all right though.
Had a guy in Manchester phone earlier. Got
Yeah.
Voyager is just bought and it's just packed up.
Oh,
Yeah, he said, could I take it on? I said, well, yes, could take it on. However, sound gas is just up the road from you.
Tell the truth, you spent half an hour trying to convince them to go somewhere else. Please, please. Please. I don't want to do your Voyager.
Well, some of the Voyager is surface mount, but it sounded like it was a power supply issue.
strongly.
Ideally, that he,
We'll see the back of it.
yeah. Well,
That's 2009. Don't want
he
that.
kind of hoping that I could fix it while he waited because he was driving all the way down from Birmingham. I said, well, it depends what parts have gone.
Oh fucking hell! Yeah, good luck.
Whereas sound gas carry quite a large spares arsenal.
Yeah.
Whereas I don't have much in the way of spares along Voyager lines.
Well, not only that, your recent run of luck with quick fix jobs isn't exactly been.
No, exactly. And that played heavy on my mind, to be honest.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, let's give this a bit of a quick wipe down. Get rid of all the dog hair. Sticks to electronics like glue, mate.
Sticks to everything.
Although this memory moog has seen some bloody life, I tell you. But it sounds all right, and it tunes 6 every time.
Good man.
But what I'm going to do is after I've cleaned this off, it should have cooled down quite a bit, and then I can turn it on and see if it will tune 6 straight out of the barn.
Yeah.
And then you should video it working.
Should be in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Not in the kitchen.
2 seconds, Ken. I've just got to go and find my car keys for Hayley.
All right, done. We're out of milk, by the way.
Yeah, I'm going to go.
Yeah, Hayley.
I can't see it,
Yeah.
darling, because it's
Alright,
pointing
I'll be back in a bit with your car.
All right. Yeah, go on.
it's pointing at this.
Be back with your car.
It can only the camera see my leg here
Yeah.
and the memory mode. So you can walk by completely stark naked and nobody would know.
Good, because I am.
I know you are. You're filthy moo, you are.
That's all right, Fiona. Nobody will say anything. Don't worry.
Exhibitionist, this woman.
Well, it's all right. Haley's very similar, so don't worry about it.
Is that a 2-for-1 special offer when you bend over like that?
It's the Star Wars view. It's showing you dark
Yeah.
side.
Yeah. It's a Star Destroyer. Darling, look, it can't
Fiona, I can't see nothing, lovey. Don't worry.
see anything at all.
She's naked. Yeah, exactly.
As we all were at some point during the day.
Well, you are a lot of the time, so I don't know what you're worried about.
She is au naturel.
Good for her. Do you know what? If
Right.
I wasn't on camera, I probably would be as well. So
Well, underneath my clothes, I am. Mhm.
Okay.
Yes. That was a Muppet sketch, wasn't it?
I don't know.
Yeah. Just remember the American Eagle?
Yes.
And he was going, do you realise that even small furry creatures under their fur are completely naked? It's terrible, is it? The moral standards. Right, here we go. On. Mode. Auto tune. Tuning. Tuny, tune. 6 tuned.
Nice one.
Put it onto preset 10. Turn up the lower a bit. Here we go.
Oh, mate's just put in the chat. Bang.
Yeah. Yeah, that was yesterday. Excelente.
Happy man.
I can move on now to the Prophet 5.
So what made you look at the trim pot then?
When I was tracing things back,
Yeah.
one of the things I noticed is as I was trying up and down the keyboard, the waveform wasn't getting smaller, wasn't shrinking.
Yeah.
And I went, it's not getting CV. So I checked the CV going to the card, and the CV was going to the card.
Mm.
I don't. And the CV's going to the card. And then it's going to the VCO.
Mm.
And then I went, oh, but it's not coming back.
Right.
So I looked at the trimmer, and it's a broken leg underneath the trimmer.
Oh, fucking jobs are good in them, mate.
Well, I don't think I've ever seen that before, but that doesn't mean anything these days.
But you have now.
I have now. Yes.
And it works.
Yeah, does the business.
But for how long?
Can't fucking argue with that for nothing, can you?
No. They ain't fucking sent me a free one, cunt.
Yeah. Got to do a video, mate. That's why.
I've done plenty of videos for them.
Oh, have you?
Right?
Have you?
I'll have a word with Thomas, I'm sure. Sort
Well,
me out.
Like I
I've
say,
actually-
I had to put the credit where it was due. So
No, thank you.
no,
We generally stay in the same hotel at Super Booth as well, so we always hang out. He brings his missus down, who's super lovely as well.
yeah.
They're really nice. Look, I got my I'm going to cover that up because that's look, my Stephen Wilson overview badges in readiness for the concert.
Nice.
This gets me exclusive sections of commentary for each of the tracks on the album, apparently.
Nice.
Really looking forward to that. So, I'll say this earlier today. I had a briefing session with Mr. Jervis.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Went down well.
he should be all set for tomorrow.
Cool.
I was just saying to Ken, I love Jason's style presenting, but I struggle with the 70s image.
Oh, it's cool.
No,
Especially when he waxes his pipe out.
oh,
His-
yeah, no, I can't deal with that. So I have to dip in and out, and it's yeah. But that's my, you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, he's a good guy. He's one of the good ones.
He's got a very unique show, and it's really really nice. But like I say, it's just that I have to deal with.
I had an idea for doing a Synthspirations.
Well, fucking do it then.
I will do. It will take a little while to get sorted.
I've got to do mine.
And I sent off a request to Hans
Oh yeah.
to do a little video soundbite
Okay.
saying something quite,
This man copies everything I do.
I do it for you. No, but I'll trust you, woman. Oh, God, all right.
Screw me, Daddy. Screw me.
Anyway,
Siri.
Siri, I'm trying to work, Siri.
I'm going to hit you with that stumpy little tail. All we can see is Siri's ass
Yeah.
shaking. Shaking that ass.
Oh look, that's the fourth time I tried to get this screw in the hole. Come on. Say, woman. Oh, get the... Don't annoy your mother.
No, don't.
Darling, I got good news and I got bad news.
Is it serious?
Ken,
Yeah.
you might want to just angle your camera towards your front door a little bit if Fiona's going to walk past.
No, I think she's dressed now.
Okay.
God. What the hell?
Oh, what have I missed?
Where before?
She's been wandering around naked, and we were making sure she wasn't on camera.
Where's the shower thing that was there?
The shower
No
thing.
fun.
Shower thing.
You know, the guard, the hair guard.
It wasn't there. You left it in the kitchen by the coffee machine.
Oh man!
I think so. Did you
Yes.
put your hand over the camera for a second?
Yes, mother. There. Okay. People are looking at my naked hand.
Oh, look at the frummy bits on that.
Whoa, look at that.
Beautiful calluses there, isn't it? Look, nice and hard.
Steady it.
What about Ken's hands?
Yay.
Too early in the day for that, isn't it?
Not there.
It's not.
Fucking dog's taking it.
What, Lily?
What fucking dog is that?
Oh, you'll have to go out in the garden and get it then.
Apparently, Rob, it's your fault. He got a fucking copyright strike.
Yeah, apparently it was.
No,
was
actually, no, that sentence is finished with, thank you, Robbie.
That's
I
true.
always wanted to get a copyright strike.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah.
And there were other minor benefits too. I think we discussed earlier.
Yes, there was. Yes. Yeah.
It was all planned.
It was all a just as well sort of scenario
Yeah.
connected with it. Okay, that's her bolted up. Let's see if it still works. Because they do have a habit of not working once you screw them all back together. On. Auto tune.
Bang.
Kapow! What's all this smoke? Wait, Nelly, leave Noah alone. 6 tunes.
Tunes. I have a single to Nottingham, please. Ay. So, firmware 3.9, that's fine.
fucking sweet. Alright, let's go to front panel modes. 9. No, that's not it. C0. Services. 9. Front panel. Live. There we go. That is a fucking winner. Okay, that is a chicken dinner. Oh. Right, girl. Off you go. How much are we charging for this one, Philo? 3, 4 grand? I got your mind. Right.
I see Gary Newman's Berserker album's getting a reissue in April.
Yeah,
He's playing Glastonbury.
excellent.
Yeah, I don't think he's headlining, but definitely it's about flipping time.
Where's this screw coming out the bottom of it? It's never good. Oh, don't tell me it's got a fucking MIDI kit in it, please.
Haley's told me I've got to do Bristolnica this year if Synthfest is off.
There you go.
Oh, it's got a fucking MIDI kit in it.
I will be there.
Good.
Good.
Well, if Synthfest has gone west, I've got to go fucking do something.
Right, let's see how much of this doesn't work.
Oh, don't jinx it for fuck's sake. What's wrong with you?
Right, tune light. Got a tune light. It's got a pot missing. I mean, completely. No knob. No shaft, nothing.
Know that feeling.
That's a lovely sound.
That's very avant-garde.
Right, set up a patch on the front panel. Keyboard. Oh, that's Mars out. Right, where's fine tune? Oh, I'll tune it again. Come on. So far, so good. Let's check the envelopes. Are the filters tuned? Cool. Fucking A. So it looks like it needs patches. The battery's probably gone. Needs a pot. Keyboard sounds okay. We might have a fucking result here. So, a pot, a knob, a battery, light patches. And maybe have a look and see what's going on inside.
Just fixed it and he's twatting the fucking thing. What's wrong with
Yeah,
you, man?
can you hear it popping? Listen, where's the... Hear it? From the speaker.
Yeah.
No.
It's going from the speaker. Yeah, it's something loose. Or if there wasn't, there is now. Right. Right, let's open her up then. Do. Power out. Audio out. Twat this little fucker. Oh, like all the others, no, only 2 screws instead of 4 in the back. So what else has been happening in the world of high finance? Oh, something rattling around in it.
Not a lot.
Nothing?
No. Oh.
Where you fucker? Where'd you go? Didn't need that one. So I've got to try and find a way to get Fiona motivated to get on with these bloody PSN lamps.
Chocolate?
Tried chocolate.
Wine.
When I'm trying to unscrew things, you turn up. Ask to the camera, eh? Alright, so when customers phone up and say, why isn't my keyboard done yet? I say, do I say, Siri wouldn't let me? Yeah, do I? Oh. Siri needed her cuddles.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Because nearly 5 minutes has gone by since your last one. You must be so distraught, you little girl.
Oh, oh, my lazy cunt.
She'll be back. And she's back. No, don't lick me hands while I'm trying to. Don't push me hands out. You're a moo. Got it, mind your mum. Is that all of them? No. But these are little boogers when it comes to working on these.
All those widdies.
Nice.
That's half of them. Not even half of them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah, in fairness, Rob, you've got more keyboards than I have, so.
Yeah.
I've got to do the keyboard, haven't I? Twat. Really twat. Ooh, what's that?
No thanks, it's all safe.
Why am I doing it like this anyway? Better. Yeah, they. Oh, joy. Oh, it's got a new battery in it. What the fuck now? Oh, it just needs the battery drive. That's a hell of a doorbell. Post a letter. What we got? Oh, what the fuck now? Oh, no. That's Jim. I'll have to find him back. The thing about Jim is, he's a lovely, 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 lovely bloke. Really, really brilliant. But fuck me, he can talk until the cows come home. I get stuck on the phone for hours.
That's Ken Spong.
Yeah, I know.
Love you, really, mate.
Rob,
Yeah.
he's a little cunt, isn't he?
I need telling that. Come on, fucking hell.
We should get him a t-shirt made up. Go, I'm a little cunt.
Yeah, not
Oh.
PSN crew, PSN cunt.
Wow. I don't have to do the caps on the power supply. They've been done. The battery's replaced.
You sure it's not one you've already had through?
No. No. So has he just bought it to me to have the new pot fitted? Mind you, of all the jobs you can do on a Profit 5, every single board has to come out. Right? The keyboard has to come out, the boards have to come out, and then I have to undo the pot panels, pot boards. So all the knobs have got to come off and all the nuts have got to be unscrewed because both boards are connected together. It's better. So it strips it down to just an empty wooden case, just to change that pot out.
Jesus.
I was going to ask you, what time did the pub finish last night? Because the last thing I saw was a bleary-eyed 2 o'clock.
It was about 2-ish. It was about 2-ish, maybe a little. Yeah, about 2-ish.
Yeah, because you went. Oh no, hang on. Yeah, because you went for 12 hours, didn't you? And you hit that, and it was fine.
Yeah, and
I
then
saw
went a little bit beyond that, but not much.
Oh yeah.
Because I was fading fast by then anyway. Okay. Now we start to strip the whole fucker out. No.
Oh, you can't.
You called?
The good news is, I've got pots in stock.
Good man.
Because the Profit 5 pots are rather particular. Which is one of the reasons why I have them in stock, because they're so fucking rare. But you'd be surprised how many Profit 5s get their knobs knocked off.
Really?
Yeah, broken pots is quite a common thing on a P5. I think it's because they're just so prominent.
Mm.
And they're quite tall. So things like a polyfix doesn't happen so often. Right, make a funky noise. There you go. There you go. Right. Fiddle. There we go. Keyboard out. Right. Now, next out is voice board. It seems like a big job, but when you know where all the screws are and which ones to take out first, which ones to take out last, quite an easy job, really.
Benefit of experience.
Well, yeah, I could just do with an easy job for a change. Oh, come on, bloody hell! Put a big job on it. Right, so voicing board. Should I disconnect it? Yeah, I think I will. Disconnect it from the CPU board. go. We all go. Right, can't go far. MIDI kit. Right to the filters. Where are you? I've lost you. Right, I can't. Oh no, because it's in. No. Down here. Top. Where are you? There you are, hiding under that ribbon cable. I see you. Yep. There we go. That's my connector. That's good. HDMI sockets and to the interface. That's it. Off you come. Come on. Out you come. Come on. Go on, you can do better than that. Come on. It won't come out much further than that because, again, the MIDI kit. Yeah. Right. Pot boards. Pot board. Oh. Pot board has no screws in it at all. Okay. They didn't put them in. This one. I still can't see what it was. It was wrapping around inside here. Okay. Right. Oh, suits you, sir.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Did you give it to us, sir? Did you? Oh. Oh. Got a nice young secretary, sir. Oh. Oh. Suits you, sir.
You do that entirely too well.
I know. It's bad, isn't it? Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't know. Oh. There we go. Mind you, at least these knobs come off cleanly. I've had two sides where you had to, wedge screwdrivers under them to try and get them to come up without damaging the front panel. Like this one. Spoke too soon. Motherfucker. Shit, where's me? Some monkey has nicked my other socket. Oh, okay. Hang on, let's go get the other socket set. Wow, Lily Bub.
these are out of date.
People are asking if you're on the LM, Rob.
No, that was it's the RX5. And then this is the RX11. And then this is the RM1X.
God, he's dancing like Donald Trump.
What do you mean, like Donald Trump? Berlin Hoss. I like this box.
Robbie's hard at work. Robbie's hard at work. I might be able to get that off of that.
lost in that machine.
Go and tell Noah to shut up, will you? Nelly? Go and tell Noah to stop barking. Tell him to use the cat flap. He's not an idiot.
Makes me feel like I think I have to buy a drink again.
He won't use that cat flap.
Because he's a dog. He's not silly.
He is. He's an idiot. He wants me to go and push it open for him, and then he'll come through. Come on, you little fucker. Come out without me having to take this board out. Come on, come on. Come on, you little beauty. Come on.
Right.
Yay! Look at that. He is out. Fucking out. This will be a result if this all comes together. Oh. Okay. Right, let's place one pop.
Got to remember where the MIDI ports are on the DX1. I can't remember which side they're on.
Oh, good luck.
I'm
You don't
going
want to
in.
be picking that fucker up.
I'm going in.
Right. Bear Profit 5 pop boards. Ta-da!
That didn't take long.
Oi! Thank you. Well. Sorry, love. I can't hear you, sorry. Yeah. I can phone around. I'm sure there's a vet that'll take his voice box out for you. Oh, he must have heard you. Shut up now. They declaw cat, yeah. I don't know about the voice boxing noisy little dogs. Noisy, yappy little ones. I don't know. I wouldn't like to say. Well, if the Nazis ever return to power, they certainly will start building gas chambers. Perhaps we could put in one of them. Where's the... Oh, it's over, isn't it? Right. Right. Fill that up. Jubbly jubs. See, the trick with these is if you don't solder them in place and then put the board in, you just slot them in and then bolt it all up. And then that pulls the pot to the position it needs to be, then you solder it. Otherwise you can break the pot or snap the board.
Yeah.
So it's stupid little shit like that.
Sounds like you found that out through experience.
No, you can look at it and you go, no, I'm not soldering that in yet. I'll wait until it's in position, kind of thing.
Yeah.
We'll do it. Where's the post? Okay, come on, go in then. Line up. There we go. Yep. Okay. So move the nuts back on now. Line up all the buttons. Bent top. Bent top now. Straighten up your little bastard. There you go. There we go. He's probably very, very far away or on the floor.
I'm on the floor.
You look like miles away.
This one is small. Those are far away.
Yeah.
Bloody hell, there it is.
This might end up being a quick little job. Hey. There we go.
Oh, come on, you bastard.
Yeah, while I was down there, I found some replacement with 5 knobs as well. Replace the missing ones. One on there. On there. On there. One on there. One there. Are you dressed now? Well, if you're looking for your knickers, they're in 2 halves in the back garden. No prizes for guessing who done that. Yeah. Oh, it's up there.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Let's hope so.
Why are you being a cunt?
No, that was the end of the sentence. Why are you being? Stop being. It. Okay. Put these back on there.
Okay, you're not being a cunt. It's not your fault, darling. Don't say anything to your face. So what the fuck's going on here? Analog. 13.
That one's backwards. Oh dear.
13. Yeah, 14, 14. We're not muted. Oh, you daft prick. It's definitely the main audio output relays on this really need doing.
She wouldn't leave me.
Sounds like her.
She got quite disturbed when I was drying my hair.
Well, good news is I need a coffee. Bad news is there's no music.
Good news is I needed two. Extra good news is I'm going to go out and get some coffee.
That is good news.
Okay.
What do you mean eventually?
I've got half an hour of makeup to put on, yeah? Then I've got to do my hair. You don't expect me to do
You
it
don't
like this.
put makeup on. What are you doing?
Oh my God, you don't expect me to go out in public looking like this.
Yeah.
I did. Oh,
I was going to scare the kids off.
what did you just say?
Nothing particular.
Pardon?
Eh? Sorry? Ow! Oh,
For what you said?
I didn't say a thing.
Yeah.
I'm silent as the grave.
Which is where you'll end up if she ever actually fucking hears you.
I was as silent as the grave.
Wish.
Yours, probably, but there you go. Oh, well, we're going to talk about that very soon. Okay, Uncle Kent. Yeah.
Okay, well,
Your bloody boots,
oh, there they are. They're up there.
are they?
Well, I have to hide them because she'll eat them.
Well, that's true.
Yeah. Yes, I've been out. 2 seconds.
Oh, for God's sake. Traffic in here. Oh, God, no wonder you couldn't read the numbers properly. That's filthy. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you? Oh, you've been jizzing on this or something.
Oh, hey.
What?
Really?
Yeah, really.
Language, Timothy. Wait, Charlie, no, you're not going. Go back out. Go on, back out. No, you're not going to see that. Go on.
Not yet.
Go
see the display now.
No.
Nice.
It's caked in something. I don't know what the hell it is.
Yeah, best not to ask.
Yeah, sometimes it's better not to.
Over here.
Right, I need 1, 2,
Thank you.
3,
Yeah.
4. Mind what you're doing with that big old stove, really. Right. Well, those I don't like those knobs at all. I'll put new ones on. Right, here we go. Then start putting this all back together now. Right, you in there. You in there. Nice. Right. Screw in there. Trying to think if I've got the factories for this to hand or not. It plugs into there like so. This plugs into the top one. It's for the interface. Alright. We got the main power connector to the board. Which is always a nightmare. There we go. Okay, nice. Right, modulation wheels. Lift them up. Jubbly. Try to remember. Oh, which one is? Remember which one it is. I don't know which one. One of them goes to the keyboard and the other one goes to the MIDI. Which one is which? He asked.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's not the one that goes on the. No, it's not, is it? It fucking dozy wanker. What is that one? Bollocks on a stick. In their infinite wisdom, they thought it might be a good idea to have the keyboard connected to the pop board and not the digital board at all. Because that probably seemed like a good idea at the time. Okay. There you go. Stranger Things. Right, let's connect the voices now. would say that if you were sensible, mind your bum, babe. Be that way up. Audio. Right, let's have a look. See what it does. According to how it feels. Careful. Oh, it does not like that at all. At all. It might be disconnected. Fucking hell. Lay that side then. Right. Disconnect that.
Fucking hate this.
Might actually go on the other way. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Can't remember which one. What's he doing?
I have no idea.
Well, that makes sense. I don't know what I'm fucking doing it. Right, something's pissed off. Whoa. Something to do with the way this keyboard's connected.
What is?
Well, this keyboard is connected in such a way to the MIDI kit that, I mean, you get two cables that look absolutely identical to each other. Get them in the wrong order, the wrong way up, and of course the whole thing goes mental. So now I've got to try and work out which cable's wrong or its orientation. Need to work it down. Well, that looks better. You're right, keep your skirt on. Oi! Doesn't sound like he was enjoying that very much.
You're alright.
Okay. Come on then, come over. Leave him alone. You're 4 times bigger than him. His head fits like a mouse.
Oh, you twat.
Right. Can you move along now? Come on. Shift your no that way. Go over there because I'm going to have to. Turn a straightforward job into a fucking nightmare. What exactly are you trying to set up, Rob?
Well, I was just middying up the DX1, and it's playing silly buggers with its relays. So I was just checking all the. I was just checking the connections because it's coming out of the headphone socket fine.
Yeah.
It's just the output relays. Little bitch.
Yeah, but it's always doing that in one way or another, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
Normally, it just takes a couple of power cycles and it's fine.
Yeah. But because you want it to work now, it's playing silly stuff.
Yeah. 5's fine.
Take the relays out of that one. Excuse me. Come on, the other way up. Right, Oh, they're back. Matt,
Yeah, sorry.
you all right?
Yeah, yeah.
Very quiet.
I'm just looking some stuff up. I've got my fucking hell. Grace's record deck fucking bit the bullet the other day. So she's nicked my one. So I've got a new a second-hand turntable, Sony one. But I've got to work out how to get the needle down onto the record because the balancing's all out.
I see.
So just doing some research into that.
Why not sitting? Is that not sitting on that right? Not like that at all. It's been a bit fun. For the sake of it. Yeah, thought so. MIDI kit, they used the wrong cable.
Oh,
The long one's supposed to go to the keyboard, but they haven't. They've got the short one going to the keyboard, the long one going to the digital board. That's what's funny. Right. Now we can move on. I swapped the cables around, but I can't be having enough with it. They might know it has been that way round. If I touch it, it'll fuck it all up. But then, so I'll leave it alone. Hopefully we can bolt this all up now. It should be all spunky monkey. I thought Ian might have shown up by now.
oh, he'll be about, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Okay, now. Can you hear that?
No.
Can't hear that clicking.
Yes. DX.
Is that the relays tripping out?
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Oh. Speak of the devil when he shall appear. And he's frozen.
What's the fucking point of that? You dumb. Oh, jeez.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, my own stupidity.
Okay.
It's a frequent occurrence.
I thought laughing at your stupidity was our job.
Oh, you bitch.
No, baby girl. Do. Make you beg.
Look, I got you, baby boy.
Oh, I say. That's a bit special, isn't it? Boop. Having another crack at it.
Chuffing bloody crap Wi-Fi. Right, Matt, here you go. You need to send me a photograph of what the cartridge is long term, but in the short term, you turn the whole weight.
I think I've discovered it. You know the tone arm lifter?
Yeah.
I think it's set too high.
Oh well, that's just a screw.
Yeah, it looks like a grub screw. Just
Yeah, it is. But if you want to check the weight, you move the whole weight until it just drops down onto the record. Okay, and at that point, you then you move the whole thing 1.5 to 2 grams, depending on the cartridge.
brilliant. Thank you.
And do the anti-skate, set the anti-skate to the same in the first place. It does depend on what the cartridge is, but if you're around about 1.5 to 2 grams, you're probably okay.
Okay, lovely. Thank you.
If the other thing to just check is when you've done it, look at how the needle goes down on the record, so it doesn't go down too far.
Yeah.
You know. But if you send me a picture, I'll tell you exactly which way it should be.
It's a 1983 deck. It's a Sony deck from '83.
Perfectly all right.
Yeah,
Is it wood? Is it wood or
No.
plastic?
Metal,
That's all right.
I think. So yeah. Yeah,
So,
I'll get pictures for you.
yeah, great, mate.
Thank you.
No problem. And here to help.
I'll be on.
Well,
Dear.
at least somebody is.
You still on with the memory moog?
No.
Good.
Fixed it.
Oh, well done.
It's up there. Done. Happy little girl.
Get the money.
Oh yeah, he's not
Get
going to
the
be happy.
money.
I had to put in the end. I had to put in 10 33.60 cents into it.
Bloody hell.
That cost about £2.
But it turns out it was a trimmer pot with a busted leg that was screwing it up.
Really? Who'd have figured?
Well, it's only when he started checking CVs here, there, and everywhere that he works it out.
Yeah. Oops. Well, I've achieved absolutely nothing today.
Standby beds.
Hey up, Dave's here.
Hands off cocks on my socks.
Hey.
American in the house. Everybody respect me. Respect me. Hey.
Oh, don't. Rob was doing that earlier and he had it down pat.
What's that?
The Trump shuffle.
Nah,
You are in
come on.
no position to speak, Matt. No position.
It's
You're
not
messing
funny.
with World War III.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Oh, sorry.
Oh dear. Gotta laugh, else you cry.
Exactly.
Yeah, tell me about it. That looks like a nice mogi there.
Yeah, Kent wouldn't say the same thing. That thing's been doing his head in for days.
Yeah. You'll get there.
Oh, he's done it. He's finished it today.
Oh, he did finish it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. Look at the dog. The dog's gonna lift the leg on it. Just. Oh, that would be awesome. Sorry.
The only reason he got it is because they're putting through the raspberries are special. And he said he wanted
What's up, Rob?
That is true.
Fucking thing.
Is it being a bitch? Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome to
That's
my
all right.
world.
I'll open her up and
You've been a
Give it a
cow again.
bit of a can't even fucking talk. A bit of percussive maintenance, and we'll be back in business, I'm sure.
Famous last words.
Yeah.
He's gonna be sledgehammer.
Yeah.
What is this?
I see. They've just released Purple Rain on Blu-ray, Dolby Atmos. The album, not the film. Which is interesting.
What is this?
You know what? I didn't recognise you because of your room, Dave.
Oh, I know. This is my. This is one of my rooms. Yeah.
Yeah.
He has a few.
You've got more than one room?
Oh, I don't know. You Americans are so extravagant.
Yeah. next you tell me you've got a basement.
Oh, yeah. In America, pretty amazing. Pretty, dare I say, exceptional.
Been known. Been known.
They have the best rooms.
Best rooms. We
Yes,
also-
Jim Glue, but what a shed.
Oh, dear me.
Looks like I have a clown nose on my wall there.
You do, yeah.
That should
Well,
be,
at least you're not like Ollie and got a hamburger on it. So
I would love to put a smiley face and eyes, but my wife would probably. Well, pretty. It looks like it's an old party. Oh, it's an old party balloon that never came down.
it's Dave's left testicle after the last argument he had with Mrs. Surchek.
Yeah. My freaking prostate.
Told you I'd nail your balls to the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she comes in and goes, "Remember who's boss?"
Yeah. Then she gets a pin. Pop.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
She is boss. Let's be honest.
Aren't they all?
Yeah. Probably. Yeah.
Oh, Christ, come on.
I
It
like it.
didn't take longer than the bloody job did.
Be careful with that knife, Kent. Jeez.
We're about to
Oh, no.
see Kent stab himself in his.
I know. I'm watching it like, oh my god.
No, it's long nose pliers.
Oh, okay. And stab along.
Yeah, that's 2 points to go into your arm instead of one.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, twofer.
Okay. Let's see what.
For God's sake.
How to give yourself a homemade vampire bite.
Right.
Well, it's enough to drive you insane.
33, 650.
Can't seem to get any purchase on it whatsoever.
100.
God, come on.
Oh, my next thing.
This sucks.
Okay.
Oh, mother.
We are golden.
Right. I'll get you that.
Dragon Trump.
Might be 65. 65.90. 65.90.
That'd be good, wouldn't it? Free up the front row. So a change of venue as well.
Now, the moment of truth.
Right, so what I need to do...
Oh God, I can't do math. Oh man, that's not good. Well, we're not going to make much on that job, guys, but client sure will be happy. Exceptional value, David. Exceptional value. Oh wow. Oh God. Mamma mia.
Mamma mia, that's a spicy meatball.
It seemed a little too good to be true.
Oh, come on.
Oh, what the fuck?
Really?
Plan B.
Oh.
It works. Look at this.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh, hello.
Got a new toy.
Good Lord, you have a lot of toys.
No, not those toys. I'm on about the camera.
Oh,
Oh,
See, it follows me now.
that is cool. Kent used to have one of those.
Did it fall off the perch, Kent? It did, didn't it?
yeah.
He's on the iPad, isn't he?
He is now, yeah.
No, it's an Insta 360. No, it's quite good.
Nah, it's cool.
Quite impressed with that. Hello, mate.
Where was this then?
Hi, mate.
Hi, kiddo.
Lily nicked it out of the studio and ate it.
Yeah, I thought it looked a little worse for wear.
So I put it out.
It's too much.
Bars. Yeah. Bars. Yeah.
Sorted that memory moog out then, Kent.
I certainly did.
That's good.
It's amazing what you can do with a large hammer and a pile of dog shit.
Yeah. Very much so.
Come sit down somewhere else, woman. Right. See if I can. No, go somewhere else.
Mhm.
Go somewhere else, woman. Oh, come on. Yeah, I know what you want. Okay. Right, it's there. It's all right. I'm not moving. Right, let's go again. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, yes. There you go. Oh. That nice? Yeah. Oh. Okay.
What the fuck is this?
Oh.
You take the Siri then.
Pardon?
Are you being sexy times with Siri?
I'm being sexy times with Siri. Oh, yeah.
60 times the series.
Oh, she is in ecstasy. Aren't you lovely? Eh?
All ready for the darkness on Friday then, Rob?
Ready as I can be. I've got my cocodom all lined up for me back. And
Yeah, because they'll all be stood up in front of you, won't they?
they will.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's it. Okay. Cool. Yeah. That nice.
That was quite nice at the fish gig because most of the people were of my age or older. So the balcony just stayed sat. Which is
Right.
cool. What is going on with Mr. Cole?
I don't know.
Why? Oh, look at that.
It's quite clever.
That's quite something, isn't it?
I think his camera's getting ready to die.
No, it's not. It's zoom.
Meow.
I know, man. It's chaos. A lot of.
Meow.
It's still. fighting
It's
about,
it's
isn't
lovely
it?
to hear a cat meowing on Dave's microphone, but it's just
Yes.
not the same, is it?
No, it's not the same meow.
It's not the same. Bless her.
Stop meowing. You're not the same.
I'll be back
Oscar.
shortly.
Yeah. Me too.
I think it actually might be trapped in the closet. Let's go help it. Let's vote. Should we help? Should we let the cat out of the closet?
Yeah.
One?
Have a poll.
I guess not.
for that.
That's funny.
There you go. That's better, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, oh, yep. Okay.
I just looked up to Dave's camera and just saw a fucking cow. Hello.
Moo moo.
No, I just opened Zoom because I got this Zoom meeting at 6. I thought because I haven't used it for ages. I thought it always wants an update. You know,
Yes, it does. Yeah.
and actually it hasn't updated, but you know it just started to mess around.
Wait.
Is it right what I saw the other day that Skype's been killed off?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
It is. Yeah.
But
Oh, them contacts out the window then.
well, they've moved on, haven't they?
No, it's BBC Sound International.
Skype used to take an awful lot of bandwidth, though, didn't it?
That was terrible.
Yeah. I
was-
remember
it's
using it at university for meetings and stuff. It was crap.
That's interesting.
Oh, this is just bloody ridiculous.
No.
No.
Yeah, I am on wired Ethernet. Half biscuit, half cod. Biscuit. Okay.
External utility, external instrument.
That's why I couldn't. That's why this bloody thing wouldn't work earlier. This Wi-Fi is just. It's not that far from here to there. That's the house. That brick wall behind me.
Must be one hell of a wall, mate.
Well, it's built in the 1970s, 80s, early 80s, I think.
This is fucking cool. This is interesting.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Right. Right, so we've got to put new sounds on. Oh, that'll be fun. Right. We need factory. You WAV. Hold on a minute, I'm going to have to use the button to do this, so I'll see you in a minute.
Okay.
Back you camera. Okay. Oh dear.
MIDI out, there we go. Right. MIDI out to that.
What are you doing then, Rob? Mapping all your MIDI?
I was just widdying up that rack behind me
Oh, okay.
into a group. And it's mostly working, but not entirely, shall we say. So why isn't that doing that? That's the central one. Let's go into that.
So, Ian, are you going to go and see Heaven 17 at the Cheese and Grain then?
I'm not.
Oh.
Mainly because I think well, it's August, isn't it? I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in Edinburgh.
Oh, right, okay. I might get the tickets in. It's the local jobby.
Yeah, I'm off to Bristol to see somebody or other shortly. But, They are really trying to flog the Pete Doherty tickets, you know. It's just all over the place because it obviously hasn't sold very well.
No.
No, I mean £33.50 plus booking fee. I don't think so.
Why are you? Sorry. MIDI cow. MIDI out. Okay.
Just finished the MOD job, sent my bill in, and they sent me a big form to fill in. Oh, you need to fill this form in before we can... I think, hang on a minute.
Oh,
Surely I should have done that before I did the job.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You bastards. So yeah, not happy. Just another delaying tactic, no doubt.
Mm-hmm.
That's the government for you.
It's all about health and safety. We're off site now. Does it matter?
Bonkers.
Defo. I've seen Paulie's video he put up.
No.
With the
Oh, you got
Synth
a vote.
did a full walk round. Yeah, it was quite good. The Sonic State.
Half God. Does anybody know if any of Dom's gear is still up for sale? Hasn't Ty got some of that?
Yeah,
Ty's
it's-
got
it's-
Ty's
Got
got
the rest of it in his
remainder.
garage. Yeah.
in his garage.
That's one of his first jobs to do.
I think is the list still up?
No. Oh, it might still be up, but I don't think it's been updated at all.
Oh, right.
You
Yeah,
reckon he
it
had
was.
2 van loads, so there must be quite a bit left.
Yeah, I think there is.
I don't think the KX88 went, did it?
Quick, somebody tell Brooksy.
I thought that the other day.
Yeah, keep him out of fucking... Stop sniffing around mine. Especially now it's been retired.
Cheeky bastard.
Yeah, I got it, Jim. It's very good. Mark Barnes, you banked for it. He's, do you want to hear it? It's quite nice. Where are we? Cool.
So this is a software version of the hardware job, yeah?
Yeah, it's the native version of MultiPy.
It's not cheap though, is it? $150.
At the moment, that's on offer.
Yeah, I know. I thought, but come on, you're taking a piss.
That's Korg we're talking about.
Sorry?
It's Korg we're talking about.
I know. I mean, and if you buy a hardware, I bet you don't get it free, do you?
$49.99.
Oh, Robin Gates, honestly.
Yes. All right. Where's me loop back? Multiply. There we go. That's one of Mark's sounds, that one.
Likey.
String machine. I love the chaos pad, and if you just pick up the ball and ping it, and it just bounces around.
That's good.
Yeah.
But it still doesn't make me want to buy it.
Do you know, of all of these, I think this is my favourite so
This is
far.
your favourite one? What? Op 6? Op 6 is brilliant.
It's good. But this is...
I was just looking at a 61 key op 6. That was Korg has them reduced.
Oh, already?
Oh, I know. That's the
Well, actually,
well, it's 1200. So
yeah, it's Korg USA, so they're doing, yeah.
They're sub $1,000 here, though, aren't they? I think.
Are they?
Yeah.
About 99 something. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's not a great price, but I think it was it was that what was it called? Not metallic, but that one they did.
Oh, the
Fufu one.
the SE version or whatever it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right, yeah.
Yeah, and it had some kind of fancy.
You want one with all three in, don't you? That's what you really want.
Yeah, you do.
There's plenty
They
of
got
room.
all that space too. They could literally do it, couldn't they?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, there's something that the guys are going to cover on the show tomorrow. It's an open source thing, and it's mainly little blocks, MIDI controller blocks that you can put together. And I know that's not 100% original, but this is all open source.
Yeah.
But one of the blocks is a synthesizer, and it's obviously based off of some little processor they've got going on. It's only a small thing,
Raspberry
but
Pi job.
yeah, you can choose what kind of synthesizer you want it to be just by changing the firmware.
Yeah.
So that's exactly what Korg need to do with their Raspberry Pi based systems. Is although the interfaces will, if they could make like one big keyboard that used all of those engines.
Absolutely.
Swap
Well, they
them.
have. They call it a Kronos.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
not all.
The same. Yeah.
It's not quite the same thing, is it? No.
need is a do dee 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 dee. Oh, that's Tara Bush has done that one. Well, that's nice to see. Oh, this might be interesting. That's nice.
You liking this camera? That's lovely. That's an Emon right there.
Just going to look that up, Matt,
Oh, mate.
because I think it's Sony. It looks like it's Sony's own cartridge.
That's nice.
It's definitely a case that the lifter is in the way, and I've
Yeah.
reduced it down as far as possible. So I don't know. We'll have to have a look.
Yeah, it's Sony's own make. It looks like it's an Audio Technica.
Yeah,
Um,
that's pretty much what I found online. Same thing.
they're not cheap, though, but replacement cartridge silencers aren't cheap these days.
No,
20 quid sounds a bit pricey. Might be able to take that head shell off, though. Yeah, you can. You can unscrew that head shell.
yeah. Like I say, I'm not so much worried about that. It's actually getting the needle all the way down.
Yeah.
That's the bitch.
Well, that's nice. You lean into it.
Planning on doing something with a stereo field there.
Yeah, it's very nice. I know it's expensive, but it's very nice. It's nice. Oh. Where's Spong gone?
Spawn gone.
Spong gone.
No idea.
Having his tea.
It's too early.
Yeah, it's way too early. It's like a day too early. Oh, can I change the 30 minutes touching on a video we're working on? Yeah.
I usually try to get these horns just lined up.
Well, I was going to say, I looked up when you'd moved.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I thought you'd grown a very long beard.
Somebody get a screen cap of this, please. Hang on.
Yeah.
Rob, mate, I was going to say.
Oh, that's it.
There you go. Got it.
Fantastic.
You can see the caption. Why are my testicles on the wall?
I actually didn't get that in the picture, so
Oh, do you want to try it again with the
I
testicle?
have to do it again, won't we?
Hold on, hold on. Jesus. Sorry, hold on.
There you go.
No,
All
spot on.
right.
Right,
There you go.
Oh,
Hey!
That's the one.
got it.
Got it.
That's it.
Brilliant.
that's why I'm here.
You're not here as often as you used to be, god damn
I
it.
know, man. It makes me so sad.
Yes, it makes us sad too.
I tried. This is a good time. Nobody's home right now, so it's like
Yeah,
I was like, oh, I can like work. This is work time for me. But
it is for me.
I mean,
I'm working.
Oh, it's
Oh, you should Stockholm.
doesn't take me long to.
it's the work time. It's time. Work time.
I've got somebody in Stockholm wanting a meeting. It's so difficult not to go.
Swedish chef.
Yeah. It's been a long while since I've been in Stockholm. Last time I went to Stockholm, both my credit cards that I had on me at the time got cancelled.
Wow, really?
Yeah. Well, they didn't get cancelled, they got locked down. And I was trying to check into my hotel and it wouldn't do it. It's because basically I tried to pay the taxi and I thought I was paying with my company credit card, but it turns out I'd put in my personal personal credit card, and I was putting my company credit card PIN in, and I did it 3 times. And it said, "Fuck you." So it locked that one out. And then I went to draw some cash out from a cash machine, and for some bizarre reason it wouldn't do it, and it locked my company credit card out. And then I had to go back to the hotel and say, please let me stay, I am good for it. But they did, bless them, they were very lovely. I miss international travel.
I don't really. I'm okay at travelling, but I can't say I really enjoy it.
No. I look for, I love the anticipation, and I love getting to the airport and the excitement of knowing.
No.
But then I hate the bit.
Then you've got to get on right now.
Yeah, I hate the bit from going through security until you come out of security the other side, because that's fucking tedious and uncomfortable. And then when you get there, it's just when you land, it's like, oh, I'm excited. It doesn't matter where I'm going, whether it's like short or long. I just get excited because I'm somewhere different, and it's I love it. I miss it. I really do. I've got to wait till bloody May. I don't know.
I just like hotels. I like being somewhere just it's
If it's a good
clean.
hotel, yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
it's
good
just-
hotel.
Nothing to manage. Snacks. If it's a good hotel.
I got put in a hotel in Lagos, and they said it's a Best Western. Okay, I'm not entirely sure that's a badge of honour, but yeah, Best Western in Lagos. You think, oh, that must be pretty good. And you roll up at the hotel, and the hotel is surrounded by like a 12-foot concrete wall with razor wire across the whole top of the thing.
Gun turrets.
No, seriously, armed guards at the gate. Bomb-proof door.
What?
You pull up outside. The guards come out with the little mirrors on the sticks, not checking for whether they got the brown underwear on or not. But so they're under the cars, and then they usher you in, and then once you're in the compound, you're okay. And then we checked in, and this was my first time ever in Nigeria, so I was a little apprehensive, especially after what had happened at the airport. But that's another story. Checked in, got to the room. The room's ceiling was it was a suspended ceiling, and the tiles, half of them were like shades of brown that I don't want to remember that one. There was holes. The whole place smelt like damp.
Oh, I hate that.
And the bathroom was like a horrible. It was very 1970s.
Yeah.
And the carpet was very. It was all very 1970s.
Yeah.
And I looked out the window, and because in Nigeria, at night time, the street lights, so there's like one every 3 miles or something. So you just got what you can see on the streets, and they're not very. It's not very bright. So you're sort of looking at it, and it's noisy as hell. Because none of the cars have catalytic converters. Smells. There's this real pungent smell of old petrol fumes that we haven't smelt for decades because of unleaded. Yeah. They don't care. They just run anything. And we went down for dinner, and there's me and this guy from South Africa, and we sat there and we ordered something that we hoped wouldn't give us the shits. Yeah, and I think we had, I can't remember, I think it was like a pork chop or something.
You hope.
on a bed of vegetables. But the vegetables, well, do you remember, this is for the British, I'm sure there's an American equivalent, used to get those like medley of vegetables from Bird's Eye. So you'd have diced carrots, sweet corn and peas. Mm-hmm. It was basically out of a packet or a tin, and this sort of cooked pork chop on top and some rice. I think that was it. And it was the most unappetizing thing in the world, but we had no choice, because if you wanted to go out, you had to be chaperoned everywhere. Yeah. So the next night we went out for dinner with the partner our company had out there. He took us out, and he took us to the Sheraton. And that's when we realised that's the hotel we should have stayed at. Same deal, big massive walls and razor wire and armed guards and bomb checking and all this kind of stuff. But the Sheraton Hotel was way better, because when you see all the airline crews checking in and checking out, that's probably the better hotel in the town, because they're checking them in there. But the power goes out quite regularly in Lagos for substantial periods of time, and you'd be sat there in the restaurant, and boom, all the lights go off, and all you've got is these really dim emergency lights. And I'm like, does this happen all the time? And the guy says, does what happen?
Yes, he does that.
Yeah, this. He goes, oh yeah, that's shit, man. Yeah, it's a scary place for the first time you go, but as you get used to it, it's more like you kind of get into it. Yeah. And the last time I went there, it was brilliant. I was walking around. Whereas before, I wouldn't have got out of the car without somebody in front of me and behind me. It was scary. Yeah, very shouty. And then I got ripped off at the airport. I got scammed at the airport, and it's almost like you go to Nigeria, you got to get scammed, haven't you? It's what they do. I checked in at the airport, put my luggage in, did all that, and there's a woman stood with like a little lectern type thing, and she's got what looks like a uniform on, and she beckons me over, and I'm okay, so I go over, and she says, do you have your whatever form it was? And I said, no, I don't. She says, oh, okay, I'll do that for you now. So she's filling this form in, she hands the form, or puts the form in front of me, and says, that'll be like $50 or something. Because they don't like their own currency, they prefer US currency. So you always take US currency when you go to Nigeria. And I said, excuse me? She goes, £50. And she gives me this smile. I'm like, oh, now I realise that I've just been bent over and fucked up the arse. I said, I'm on my way back home. I've got 10. And she looks at me like, takes the $10, gives me the form, and off I trot. I get to security. And there's a member of the armed forces, whatever. He tries it on as well. Yeah. He takes my bags. My bags go through the scanner, and he says, "Is yours?" I say, yes, thank you. So he takes them off, going through them, and he doesn't find anything, because obviously there's nothing to find. But he wants some money to let my bags go. And I just said, I'm sorry, mate, I've just given the last $10 to some lady back there who scanned me out of this bloody form. And he sort of looks at me and goes, gives me a bag, and off I go. Probably.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's my wife. That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, that's 500 you owe me now. And I was just like, I was out of there on my flight to Kenya. So.
You fixed that already, Ken?
Yep.
Right, just fix up the keyboard now, and she's done.
Good.
You
Money
know
in the
what?
bank.
I put the factories in, and I got it so it was just short of the peak, and it kept flashing and going, no. So I turned it down a bit more. No. Turn it down a bit more. No. So I went, fuck you, and I turned it all the way up and redlined it all the way through and went, yeah, okay.
Happy as Larry. My Chroma does that. Weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
What were you doing it from the iPad? Were you or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a WAV file. Yeah.
Yeah. That's how I do the Juno.
Why are they...
So does Noah apparently.
Oi! Go up. Right, you go away. Thank you. Let me finish this.
Just like a ZX Spectrum. Definitely Wagger.
Mm.
Right, we've got this double triggering. Have we? Oh, we've got notes playing by themselves. Oh, okay. Whoops. Keyboard's sitting too far back. It's actually rubbing on the digital board and locking the keys up. We have to pull that up. Come on, up you go. There you go. It's all these silly little adjustments you've got on afterwards. There we go.
Of course, you open a Rev 4 up and there's nothing in it, is there?
No.
No. Unless you stored your sneakers in there.
Well, there is that.
Did you see that picture that Justin put up? Not Justin, our Justin, but Just Blaze. He opened up his OBX8 and he put a pair of his sneakers in there and like a lunchbox and something else and just got it back down. Dear.
It's going to go bang.
Ta-da!
Okay then. Right. What?
Playing the Death March.
Copyright strike that, you cunts.
Yeah.
That's my favourite one. That one.
There we go. We'll do
That's
that.
my.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
Excellent, eh? Okay, you are done.
Done. You have been like a killer.
Good. Done up like a fucking kid, mate. Right, that's 2 I've done today. Bloody
Well
hell.
done, you.
I could go and spoil it all and go and get your CS out.
Oh, have you got some parts now?
No,
Oh, well, should bother then.
but just sitting in front of it would spoil my day.
Oh, sorry about that. It looks good though, doesn't it?
It looks lovely. They haven't
That's
made
it, Pete. It's all your fault, isn't it?
Oh, it
They've
usually
never
is.
made an ugly CS. Right. There is a PS900 I could got now. But from afar. And just admire it and then put it back in the toilet again. That's the keyboard bolt. Lovely chubbly. Okay, right, how many screws have you got left for this? Not a great deal, mate.
Right, I've got a duck out. I've got a call. See you guys later.
See you
All right.
later.
Okay.
See you, Rob.
See everyone. You know what, at this rate, I'm going to have to get more screws. No, not a lot of screws that go in the bottom of this. They're all the wrong ones. I don't know about these. I'm a bit fucking wank, actually. Darling, is there a box of medium-sized wood screws on the breakfast bar?
I'm insulted you even mention that.
Because
As you know, yesterday I
Some in the back garden.
oh, that's true. Yeah, you tied it to the breakfast bar.
am insulted.
Yeah. Well, it was the 5-year.
Oh, well,
Well, it's every 5 years, isn't it? You clean the kitchen.
things are awesome.
I think we're about to see a death live on fucking stream here.
Where did you say? Sorry. Where did you say, sweetie? Ow. Where?
There might be in the box.
Did you just hit me with a recipe book?
Yeah.
You
Recipe for disaster.
cheeky little bastard. A recipe book of all things. It wasn't French cooking, was it? Vegetarian?
Still follow me.
I thought you were saying with something so good. Okay. No, I'm not a vegetarian. I don't like vegetables. But I don't like to eat either. Do I? No. I prefer chocolate, don't I? Yeah. Yeah. If they could make Brussels taste like Cadbury's, they'd be laughing. What? Well, sit down then. Sit down. Sit down. Sit. You know, where you put your bum on the carpet. That's it.
Oh, you little baby.
There you go. All right.
Look at that.
He's been a naughty boy today.
No.
Yeah, he
Never.
has. He ate his bed, didn't you?
Oh,
Fluff everywhere. Hey?
there's no evidence. There's no proof.
Plenty of evidence. Quiet today. Oh, yeah. Goose.
I got my horns back.
I don't know. Did you, hey? You hungry? Right, put that there.
What's that? Yeah, she keeps intimidating.
Oh, they're rowing.
She doesn't like it when he gets up with her. Right, let's have a look and see what noise is.
Useless.
Oh, look at
Silly.
that. Fucking ideal. Wonder if no.
You want feeding? You hungry?
Oh.
Tea time. Can see money. Should give you some food.
You want to email Carl and tell him his 2 boards are done? And ask him if he's capable of taking out a second mortgage. Let's see what we've got to the back. Okay, that's fine. Right, we've got at least one good one. One proper one. Well, not exactly proper. Where's the way going? Can't see what I'm doing. I love no money. Oh, there it is.
Is that Rev 3, Kent?
It's a 3-2.
Oh, right.
And one of the reasons that I thought it was a 2 was because it's got the wrong heatsink on the back.
All right.
Well, it had no heatsink in it. Okay, that's done as well then. Oh, that's 2. Do I do an encore? What I probably should look at. I think there's an FY 87.
Stop that. No.
Yes, there is.
That thing work? No. Does that work? No. Zoom in and out. Oh, a 77.
A 77.
With
This is
3
in for a
wheels.
very, very weird reason.
Oh.
It was shipped in from Japan, and one end sheet is smashed to bits.
Oh.
Well, the whole front of it's missing, the whole back of it is missing as well. And he wants to know whether I can repair it.
Oh, you got all the bits then?
No.
Oh. You got to build an end sheet.
So I might be fiberglassing. Well, the whole back's missing
Oh, right.
completely. But we want to try and fiberglass and use or repair this end sheet. Not quite sure. What would be easier is to find an old SY77 and find an end sheet for it.
There's quite a few of them about.
But what I want is probably to be
A
best
dead one.
just a wrecked one or completely dead one.
Spares or repairs.
That kind of neck of the woods. Or, like I say, make up some fiberglass and do a repair on it. Body filler and then respray. Done it before. It's just a bit long-winded.
Jesus, there's me saying there's quite a few SY77s out there, and I've just eBayed it. Not a single fucking one. Literally.
What about the verb?
The what, sorry?
The reverb?
Let's have a look.
Have they got any? That's where all the cheapskates go to shop, innit? What do you reckon? It's 110 volt. So, I don't know.
Obviously, you want one in this country, don't you?
Well, ideally. It'd be nice if our friend in Epsom had one of these end cheeks. Nothing around, you can cycle it over.
Yeah, he was a useful chap the other day, wasn't he?
That was great.
That was astonishing. It really was. In the grand scheme of things, it was like, really? Now that is a coincidence.
What would you say if I said there's a right-hand SY77 end cheek for sale on Reverb?
You are kidding me.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
Sorry. I couldn't resist. I'll tell you what is very common in the SY77, SY99 world is the saxophone expansion cards. It looks like nobody actually wants them. They're always up for sale.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
that's surprising.
It's like that Herb Alpert LP that you always find in charity record shops.
Yeah.
One with the whipped cream. It's always there. Or Kids from Fame, that's the other one that's always in the shops.
Bruno Martelli.
Yeah. There's no SY77s in the UK anyway. There's one. There's one in Italy. There's one in the US. There's one in Australia.
Yeah.
Australia. There's one in Japan. There's another one in Italy.
Yeah, all of it of a hype for an inch cheek in it. Oh, we don't do that, you silly moo. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. That's it.
I wonder if there are any SY99s for sale. Because that's the one I want. Oh, there is.
That's the one I want.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah.
Let's all go for it.
Why?
Have a bidding war.
Why is it putting everything in US dollars? Fuck off. Right, here we go. SY90 at £699 in the UK.
What are we looking for? SY99? Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it looks like I'm taking this in.
Did you hear me?
It's in good condition, it says.
Oh, is this the type of thing where you got to take the entire base off?
Probably.
Mint, new screen, new battery, working floppy drive. $1,000, 200 shipping.
Oh, the only problem with this one is that the power switch has been damaged. The knob has broken off, so the synth is permanently on and cannot be switched off other than at the mains.
Oh, cool. Oh, that's great.
It's got a few scratches on it.
Threw out.
Oh, it's got some gouging on the end cheek.
Rotates around.
I'm going for it. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, this one's nice. Let's see. Oh, this is
61 note or 76? The 99.
Sorry?
I'm on.
Is that 61 note or 76? The
76.
Oh, it is, right.
All right, I'm already bored. What's next?
I don't know. I'll go out in the toilet and have a look.
Somebody go around Manny's and distract him and then pinch one
Yeah.
of his.
Yeah.
He won't miss it. There's so many of them.
Surely Mr. Repland would miss it. Come on.
Nah.
Where else is that screwed down? Oh, Christ, I've got to take this whole thing. Oh,
Yeah, I still really want one.
I have to take the whole thing apart.
It's only been like 5 minutes, Robbie.
Gotta have me some of that FM.
I do like FM.
How could you not? Is my answer to that.
Reverb. Ah. All right.
So, what have we got now?
Oh, I've just got to pop off again. I'll be back in a moment.
He's popping off.
I'm back to the Op 6. Oh, it's platinum. Oh, my God.
Oh, wow.
So silly. Or is it silly?
You've got to take every
Good.
single screw out.
This is one of the ones that comes with that case. It just feels like I'm spending more.
The case is a waste of time. I've got a case
I
for
know.
the 700 FS. It's sat in the garage, in the attic bit of the garage.
That's what's going to happen with it. It's going to sit somewhere like.
I mean, it's a nice case, but
Yeah.
maybe I should sell the case.
Did you sell your 700 then, Ian, or not? Or is
No,
it
that's the FS. I'm still
right.
my original 700 is still for sale.
still okay?
But I keep either getting scammy offers or stupid offers. You know. And I ain't in a rush to sell it. I'd rather it go to the right person, really.
Yeah, yeah.
Sat under the bed.
Well,
In the
somebody
bedroom.
really stupid is unlikely to send it back.
What's that, Ken?
Somebody really stupid who is unlikely to send it back.
Oh, I'm not sending it. They've got to come and pick it up.
Just saying, is that the best person to sell it to?
So whoever buys it can come and play it.
This is just getting cheap, for fuck's sake.
No little hinge and a boot lid like the old boys, are they?
No. Right, got to disconnect these two plugs. Come on, out it come, you fucker. Oh, come on. You've got to take the boards out to get to the key. Yeah.
Right, I got to duck out. So I will see you boys later.
Take it easy, Pete.
Yeah, yeah.
Ta-ra,
Cheers,
mate.
Dave. Cheers, all. Cheers, Matt.
See you later.
Cheers, Ken. And cheers,
Yeah,
Ian.
you're wrong.
Cheers, Pete.
Cheery
Bye,
bee.
mate.
Bye.
No, it's put together like an M1. God damn it. All the wiring load.
Hey.
Ba. Yeah. Go. Give us access to the keyboard. This one. Let's go them out.
Are the keys god awful on the Op 6, the 37 key one? Are they okay?
I mean, they're not brilliant, but they're okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
you know,
not like system.
I played it fine, really. You know.
Yeah,
Um,
that's fine.
yeah.
Not luxury.
No, definitely not. No.
What is holding this keyboard in?
Gentlemen, I'm going to dive off. I've got to go and sort some stuff out.
I see. So have I.
All right, man.
I'll be back in a bit. See you later.
Okay.
See you later, Matt.
See ya.
Cheers.
I've got to go in a minute because I better go and get my tea before I've got a meeting at 6. So
God, am I gonna man the fort?
you're going to be on your own, Dave. Well, with him.
Yeah.
I see.
I'm just doing our Bandcamp Friday deals.
Oh, what you doing?
We're doing 10 albums, which is pay what you like. I haven't decided which 10 yet, but and we've dropped the price of. Well, we launched it at the End of the Sky, the short stories album we put out. We're doing it £4 to the end of this month, and I've just put my own album out for £3 till the end of the month.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Yeah.
Well, it won't be out till tomorrow, but there's a couple of tracks up already.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Yeah, I have one I could release. Well, we'll see. Get around to it.
This is me. I mean, this album I've just put out. There's so much stuff that I did, and then didn't put out.
Yeah.
So there's another album I'm going to put out in another couple of months, because I've gone through all the stuff that I'd sort of finished over the last few years, and then thought bloody hell, and so I've remastered it and put it into made some sense of it as an album.
Yeah, I was going through my Zoom R8, and I found some pretty fun few things I never released that were they were kind of interesting. So I dumped them all on the L12, so I had a few more tracks, and then a few of them I had to. I put them on 4 tracks. I separated a few things so I could mix it easier. So I had to time it just right where to put the second half,
Yeah.
It all worked out. Everybody gets so hung up with the MIDI. Like, I need MIDI for everything. I'm like, you just gotta have a little patience. It works out.
I've been trying to sort my garage out to try so I can get my workbench out because it's got to come in here. But I need to get to it because it's full of, like anybody's garage, it's full of crap, really. Mm-hmm. And we've still got boxes that have been there since last April, since we moved in. Fine, I opened this box and it's full of mini discs. So I brought all the mini, and I've still got my mini disc player recorder. So I brought it into the house. The last couple of days I've been playing through, and I found a load of mini discs of bands that I played with. And in 2010 I was in a band called the Bloody Marys, a sort of folk punk band. I didn't write any of the songs, but Ryan, the lead singer, did. And there is a full album's worth of material of us playing live. And actually the quality is really, really good. I mean, I need to take the drums down slightly. I haven't, so I'll have to sort of try and, either do that in mastering, or if not, I'll have to try and split the multi-track, split it into a multi-track. But I think I should put it out this year. It sounded really, really good,
Yeah.
So it's about 50 minutes of us playing at some venue in, I think, Wakefield in West Yorkshire. I'd have to double check that, but I was really quite, and I didn't even know I had it.
Oh, that's cool.
Lisa Stanfield country, isn't it?
Sorry?
Lisa Stanfield country.
Absolutely, that and the prison.
Yeah.
I remember that because we played there a few times, but one of the nights, this guy who'd literally just come out of prison started hitting on our drummer. Now our drummer isn't gay, but it didn't matter. This guy wanted to take him home.
Wow. Well, that was a wonderful design, Yamaha. You've got to take every single board out to gain access to get the keyboard out. Just to replace the key, you've got to take everything out. Genius.
Yeah.
No.
That wasn't a good day's work then, was it, when they built that?
No. But Korg are doing the same thing where they mount everything onto the front panel.
Yeah.
And it just ruins your day, basically. I didn't really want to take all these, I didn't want to disconnect all these cables, but you disconnect them all and it could be sitting around for a couple of months. And then you're going, where did that go again?
Yeah. Right, I got to go.
All right.
Yeah. Sorted. So good to see you, Dave. See you later, Ken.
Yeah.
See you, chatties. Yeah, take it easy.
All right. Take care.
Bye.
See you later, mate. I've got to make sure I can get this out and then also be able to put it back in. So. Oh, I know what we do. Sorry.
Oh shit.
No, I'll stick with this one. I just have to make it work, love. Right. Okay, this one's got to go. What? Any further than that. Oh, shit. Bolt that.
Cat, what are you doing? The two young cats are like they're just racing around the house like they're just diving up on the walls and they're gonna knock something over.
Oh, God.
It's okay.
Yeah, but that's pretty much what cats like to do, isn't it? I suppose.
Yeah, wreak havoc. Maybe I need to bring some mice in. We don't have a mice problem anymore. We had one mice try to come in about 6 months ago.
Yeah.
And they had it within, it was fast. And it was like, I don't know.
Put it out.
I was like, I don't know how you did not smell all these cats. But I sort of don't feel sorry for you, but I grabbed him and chucked him in the garage.
Yeah.
I knew he wasn't coming back in, and he didn't.
Yeah, he's learned his lesson now.
Yeah, tell your friends.
Yeah. Oh, wow, man. It's mad. There we go. Right, that way out of the way. I can get to these silly screws that hold it all in. I don't think I need to screw every piece. There we go. All this just to get the cable out. Unreal. Still can't get to any of them. I'll get those now. Oh, just about anyway. Right, so there's what? 3 more. How do I get to this? I can go. Oh, that doesn't work. I have to take all those out. Yeesh. That's not pleasant. And of course, all the same size as well. Great. Unless I can pull, I wonder. Hang on. If I pull that one and that one, I can maybe pull it round like that. There we go. That's taking out the least amount of cables possible. There you go. Right, now we can take the keyboard out.
All right.
Maybe. Still doesn't want to get. Oh, you are. Brackets got to come out as well. Yep, not Yamaha's finest hour. Here we go. There we go. Got it. Right, all of that pissing around, right, was to get to this one screw here.
Oh.
Now the end sheet come off.
Oh.
All that just to get that one screw.
Uh,
Oh, I don't know. Christ, even the metal's all bent as well.
yeah. Looks terrible.
It's really, really been clattered once. There we go. Yeah, look, the whole back of that,
Jeez.
and the front,
Oh.
and it's
Yeah.
cracked. And, oh, mate, and this is all smashed as well. Big lump of that missing.
Looks like it was part of a family dispute or something there. Jeez.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was basically when it was shipped over. Apparently, the box was a bit worse for wear when it arrived.
Oh God.
And the reason he bought it from Japan was because it was in absolutely pristine condition.
Yeah.
Oops. Yep. That's
Was.
the way it goes.
Mm.
So I don't know if I can remake that, but yeah, well, this is all bent. I don't know if you can see it's
Jeez.
so I'll have to straighten all that out. Obviously, it would be easier if we could just find it.
Oh, I gotta do that. Jeez, it's always something.
Yeah, this would be interesting. I think that might push my fiberglassing skills. Actually, it's been a while since I've done any fiberglassing. The last time I did fiberglassing was on a Lotus Elan, was it? No, Elite. Lotus Elite. But we should see.
What did I hear you were selling the Hydrosynth?
No, it was, Fiona was asking me if I was going to sell it.
Oh, okay.
Because
Okay.
I was getting some stuff out of the studio because it was getting too cluttery. And she goes, "Oh,
Yeah.
because she knew I loved it.
Yeah.
Why are you selling the Hydrosynth?" And I went, "You're starting to sound like my ex-wife."
Oh.
Oh, were you married before? No.
As far as you're concerned, no. No, it's even. Yeah, I know. I get it now. I get the joke. I get it. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was like, that can't be right. But I was just coming in and out of the show, and I was like, all right, I missed something.
Honest to God, I think the Hydrosynth is probably the best synth to come out in the last 20 years.
I know. I think the other one I had was
Bar the Korg Oasis. Oasis. I think when that came out, that was a stonker. But this Hydro, I mean, when you consider the price and what it does, it's like it's a no-brainer. It really is.
Yeah, I got to pick up an Explorer. The other one was just too big. I had to clear out some space, but I kind of regret it. But I don't regret having the space back.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, because my studio's I can walk into my studio now without bumping into things. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
Actually, walk in there. Funny enough, because Siri has started laying down and sleeping in there now. So I reckon that she was just put off by how cluttered it was.
Yeah.
No, she was probably worried about bumping into something or knocking it over. Getting into trouble.
Yeah, you could find this Explorer. Here's one. Jeez, $539. It's used, but that is dirt cheap.
Yeah. What about the 49 Nova?
That's what I had, but it's too big. I just can't afford. I can't put a big keyboard in this room right now. Well, not in this room. Not at the moment. But I kind of want to work with the synth engine, so that's the problem.
Well, the Explorer will do that, fair enough.
Yeah, that's all I really want to do right now.
That'll tick the boxes.
Yeah.
Right, we need to leave that bit out and the rest of it. going to put into little pots and put away for a while.
Cats. Seriously. It's a family show.
It is. Okay, where did you put that? Look. Pardon? Dysfunctional family.
Yeah, dysfunctional family. It's a dysfunctional family show. I'm sorry, I left out a key detail.
Yeah. Right.
Hey.
Where's those little white pots?
Really? Come on. Oh, fair enough.
But yeah, that much synth power for $500, you know. It's ridiculous, isn't it?
I mean, it really is almost in every studio. It's pretty hilarious.
Yeah, it's been a very prolific kind of keyboard, to say the least. Seems to have appeal right across the board.
And they got a good team. Everything they've just done everything kind of really
Yeah.
smartly, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, they think. I don't think I'd ever be able to repair one. Be like microsurgery, really. Probably be more a case of board swapping, I think.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah, that's where most of these later machines really sit, isn't it? Repairing them's not really an option. Well, it's just power supply for the moment. Oh, there it is. Over there. Right, put all these SY screws in this part. Must be about 60 bloody screws here.
Let's double check this.
Right. We're going to stand this out of the way, yeah? I'm going to put it where tides matrix as well.
I really did leave $1,000 off this proposal. I'm really mad at myself.
No, really?
Yeah, I was adding up all the costs for the subcontractors, and I just did the math wrong real quick in my mind. And I emailed the price. It'll be about this much. And he was like, okay, yeah, that sounds great. Then I kind of stopped and said, wait a minute. I looked at the numbers and I was like, that doesn't make sense. Oh, well, it'll be fine. We won't lose money.
Have you emailed the revised price?
No, it's fine.
Because that might not go down well.
No, it won't go down well. You got to live with it. It's okay. Yeah. I can, luckily, because it's just a price, I can adjust some of the costs that I sketched. So that's what I started doing. I started trimming. I was getting it back. I was like, okay, it's
it'll work itself out in the wash.
But you could probably appreciate that. I've had a few people recently send me prices from other contractors, and they're telling me it's going to be this much, and I'm like, it should be half that. I'm like
oh right.
And you're just like, holy cow. You're like, give me a few hours and I'll get you a better price.
Yeah, just play it by ear from here on in.
Yeah, some people just take advantage of situations.
Yeah. Get this.
Got a lot of dogs in. Everybody's. I've counted 3 dogs so far. Oh wait, 4. Nice.
Right,
You don't know how humorous this is. There's this dog's going across the screen, and then you walked across.
Yeah.
Here comes another dog.
Oh, my son, Charlie.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Where's the tiny one?
Right, that's that out of the way. Come on in, Charles. In you come. I'm gonna get stuck in the hole.
Uh-oh. One of them's almost scooching its butt. No, okay. You're okay.
No, she don't do that.
Almost.
That's never really been her style at all.
I was like, no scoot. You want to come over? You're not as cute as the dogs, but you're all right. Come here.
Oh.
No. It's a mean family. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, Chunky. Yeah? All right.
We've got quite a bit done today.
God, that orange one. I don't know if I could handle that orange Explorer. That looks really orange.
You know,
God. We should do like a blue one.
oh, all right, jealous boots. Me and Nelly were having a moment then.
Someone asked if I was a professional musician. You got to be kidding me.
Is there such a thing now?
No,
Not really.
just poor musicians.
Yeah, just poor people.
Professionally poor at musicianing.
Yeah.
Isn't that what they say now? Musicianing?
Yeah. Not a lot of people making a lot of money out of any of it anymore.
I'm more into collecting cats and dogs. That's kind of my thing.
Yeah, my collection seems to be underway.
I asked my son, we were driving somewhere yesterday. I said, so what do you think? Do we get another cat or another dog next? He's like, dog. He's like, definitely a dog. I was like, yeah, we got a lot of cats, don't we? Does feel a little bit
variety, isn't it?
out of balance right now.
Yeah. So at one point I had 9 dogs, 3 cats.
There's Chunky.
Weirdly, there was peace and tranquility.
There's a cat. Yeah.
They all got on with each other really well.
This is a pretty good group, generally speaking.
Yeah.
But I put the cats away, 3 of the cats away whenever we're not home now, just from past events that appeared to have happened when we left.
Oh, right. Okay.
Broken glass and things knocked off shelves and
Yeah.
dogs not talking.
Yeah. Not snitching. No.
Our husky, we thought the other dog was getting on the table, and my wife was upstairs or something. She said she looked down and saw the husky standing on the kitchen table. Just,
Yeah.
and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was the other dog. Now this is just standing there.
Well, it's like if anything goes wrong here, it's Lily.
Yeah.
Don't know. It used to be Nelly, but she got older. She settled down. So Lily's still got a little while before she gets to the settling down stage.
Yeah. They're really crazy. They're really weird when they're in that initial stage. Takes them a while.
I mean, she's been quite demonstrative towards little Noah. She likes bossing him about and sort of like just being in charge over him because he's so tame. But he's not.
I know the feeling.
Yeah, but he's really, really not into it. And sometimes there's a little altercation between them.
Yeah.
And she'll get him on his back. All this business. So it gets a little bit fractious. But we keep an eye on that. Because normally there's indications well before anything kicks off.
Yeah. Hey, come here. Come here a second. Oh, there we go. This is one of my favorites now because he's really soft.
Oh, he's beautiful.
He is. He's
Lovely
pretty
colouring.
good. Yeah, he's a good boy too. He's a good boy.
It's like this one here. She's the Siri. She tries to be as
Oh, he didn't. She didn't like that.
yeah.
Yeah.
She tries to be as good as possible.
Yeah.
To the point where she tells the others off when they're doing things wrong. They're doing
I-
anything naughty. She'll go
so
over. No. But,
When we I might have told this story, but when I was younger, we had a Chesapeake Retriever stray
yeah.
that would go out every day. And then I had a boxer mix, like a boxer collie mix that stayed at home all the time. And when that retriever would come home after its day of frolicking, whatever, it would get a butt every day. Would get a butt kicking because we were pissed off. We're like, oh God, there it is, and the dog would charge over and just let it have it. Like, we're not happy with you right now.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Didn't make a damn bit of difference. Went right back out the next day. Did the same thing.
Well, I'm going to be. I've got to move things back down to the workshop now. It's warm enough now that I don't need to put the AC on. Yeah, it's not for because I'm feeling cold. It's because the synths don't work correctly if the temperature's too low. You know, VCOs don't tune correctly and stuff like that. You're trying to fix faults it actually doesn't have. So Fiona can have her front room back because at the moment it's awful. I mean, really, really awful. I mean, I'm sick of doing it. So, I really don't know how you select the front cam. This. Never been able to work it out. Doesn't seem to be a facility for changing it around. But look at that. See, got the front room, right? But basically, it's just lots and lots of shit everywhere. Tools, car bearer, everything's in here. Mad. Absolutely mad. So getting all that crap out of here would be a good move. What?
Ooh.
What's the matter? What time is it? Yeah, I suppose. Is that what it is? You want din-dins? Charlie? Do you want dinner? Yeah. I think they want feeding. So I might have to...
No, I need to eat too.
Can I move this over here, though? That's it weird. I'll do it in.
Is it that time already?
Well, it's about 5:30. So. Yeah, it moves on, doesn't it? Okay, let's get all the bowls. I don't think Lily's taking them out in the garden this time.
Carrot and leek soup.
Love it.
Carrot and leek soup.
No,
Why not?
because I don't like carrots and I don't like leeks. Can we not have you? Let's bring this over here.
You eat carrots and leeks?
Yeah, but normally not together in soup. Look, madam.
Oh, you.
Yeah, I love tomato soup. Tomato soup I'll have all day.
Look at that thing.
You have fun.
You said it wasn't there.
Wait, what?
Right, okay. Come on in, Sis. Let's sort out the things. You're going to help, are you? You're going to help me?
Oh my God, will you stop?
Such enthusiasm.
Yeah.
Well, we feed Charlie first because he's the slowest. At everything, isn't he? This is a very slow thing.
He's challenged.
Especially. Chuckles. Especially.
That's good.
He's like Chuck.
Oh, there's another.
Oh, hello. Coming up as well, you husky pants. Noah whinging away in the background.
I know.
Pigeon impression.
Yeah. He does sound like a pigeon, doesn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like the doves we have outside.
Yeah, exactly. That's it, yeah.
Oh, they kind of.
Yes, I'm doing it. You can see I'm doing it, Noah.
Yeah.
Come on, mate. Give it
It's
a
going to
minute.
be okay, Noah.
You're not going to starve, trust me.
He might.
You might, yeah.
Taking so
He has to
long.
wait another minute. Right. There you are. There you go, Nose. Nels and Siri. Right, come on, Nils. Go on now. You ready? Go. Yay. Right, lick, lick. Good girl. Right.
I like the head popping up.
Yeah.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Are you ready, little one? Here you go, then here's yours. There you go. Right, that's that little task out of the way. They'll be quiet for about 2 minutes now.
Yeah.
But it won't last. Oh wait, it's enough. Lily's very possessive of her food. The dog walks within a foot of her.
Whilst growling.
Hey?
She used to eat whilst growling.
Yeah,
just
I
to
know.
make sure, but she's a little bit more tolerant these days.
Let's get a coffee going. Not with that spoon. Yeah, Dave, you got a cooker tap, have you?
What's that?
You got a cooker tap?
What is that?
It's the tap that produces hot water instantly for tea and coffees and stuff.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't know how well they've caught on here.
It's pretty much my only fluids is either coffee or tea.
Yeah.
Right now, coffee. Oh,
But
wow.
it's just brilliant to go over to a tap, turn it on, and get boiling hot water instead of boiling in a kettle.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Brilliant stuff.
Apparently it's energy saving, that's why I got it.
You got it because
Yeah.
it's energy saving.
Uh-huh.
I like it because it's time saving.
Yeah. We have a tankless hot water heater too now.
Yeah, we got one of them as well.
Honestly, one of the reasons I wanted it is because the big water tank was in the basement where near my studio,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden one day it started to leak a little bit, and I was like, oh my god. It was a big tank too. The other owner had a really big tank in there. I was like, I got to get this thing out of here, man.
I see. Oh, mind yourself, Sis. Mind. Come on, you go over that way. That's it. Good go. There we go. Oh. I thought all the boys were coming back in a minute.
Yeah, that's what they said.
Oh, well, that's all of it.
Oh, I've been trying to get on every day. I'm like, oh, I got to jump on there. You've been having a few of these. You've been starting nice and early for me. I was like, oh, this is a good time for me, actually.
Yeah.
Because the
Well,
kids are
there's
at school.
so many streams running in the
Oh,
evening.
God.
Now.
Oh, it's maddening. It really is a little bit.
Because in there going, I'll watch this one live. I'll watch that one later when this one finishes, and blah blah blah. Oh no, there's another one, and
I know you can't. Yeah, it's just it gets a little bit,
yeah,
a little too much.
But
it's
the pub seem to be all right because people can duck in and out.
Yeah, it's got a
When they
different.
feel like it, yeah.
Yeah, it has a little different flow to it that works for sure. Me slaps Bert.
Well, that's 3 of them I got at today.
That's good.
So that's all right. I was really happy to get this memory mode to suddenly respond to treatment at last.
Oh shit! Did I? Oh man. Oh, I didn't send that. Okay.
Yeah, because there was this 3360 where only half the chip was working, the other half wasn't. And so it gave the impression it was working, but it wasn't really.
Mm.
And it was only because I started going back over everything again. So I went, all right, I'll put my suspicion on the back of that chip and see what happens.
Well, I had to send my sub 37 back to Moog a second time.
Oh,
They replaced the board, and then because they were upgrading it. Well, I sent it to them because the headphone output was faulty on the sub 37, which was a known problem. So I sent it to them, and then they're like, well, do you want to do the upgrade to the subsequent? And I was like, sure. And I got it back, and I was playing with it a little bit, but not much. And then I put it away for a month or two, and then I went back to it, and I was like, every 12th key is like the same. There's something wrong here. So I opened it up to see if something was unplugged, and there wasn't. Ended up sending it back to them, and they said no, the board was no good, which was surprising, or it was a problem on their end, which made me wonder if it was there when they replaced it and they didn't catch it, but it was too late. I'd had it for a few months sitting around, so they didn't charge me much.
yeah.
And then they're like, hey, you got some scuffs on your end wood shakes. We have some for like $50. Do you want them? And I was like, yeah, throw them on there.
Yeah.
Of course, I get it back, and I don't know if I did it or it happened shipping. It chipped one of the new pieces off the wood because it's that cheap. It's like particle. It's not like a cut of wood. So I had to take some. I don't know how I did it, but I found the piece of wood.
Yeah.
And I took a bunch of glue and I just glued the hell out of it, and like clear glue. So it looks all right, but I couldn't believe it. I got it and I was like, oh man, it's chipped, right? It was like right in the front where you have the keys. It was right on that front little edge.
So it was visible.
Visible, yeah. So it was kind of ironic. I was like, oh man, they put on the new ones. But that wood is cheap.
Yeah.
Really, just, I don't know. It's just discouraging. I'm not really, it's just like, guys, you charge a lot for these synths. I can't believe. It's just,
Yeah, they are. Mind you, most have always been pricey.
Yeah.
Always. There's no such thing as a incredibly mode.
But I will say.
Are you? Oh, you're.
Delay. Okay. They've always been good about repairing things. I can send everything back. They're still doing repairs at Asheville somewhere. But when I sent it, the other interesting thing is when I sent it was this a little while ago. I sent it like they got it probably within 2 days of the massive flood. Because they went silent, and I was thinking, God, I wonder if they got it. And then I waited about a couple months because it was a real serious thing over there. I didn't even want to bother them. And I said, hey, just checking in to see if you had the synth. Don't worry about. And they're like, yeah, we got it. And I was like, whoo, because they could have easily. And I think they moved. They had moved from that point, from that downtown, which probably got flooded, but I don't know.
Yeah.
It was a crazy event.
event.
Oh. Go. Woof. Woof. Meow.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Charlie favourite spot.
Oh,
You got YouTube running, Rob.
No. Sorry, I was trying to do it without my headphones. Let me turn that off. Hey, have a listen. You hear that? Nothing? Not a thing?
Not a thing.
That's because...
Patch her in, boy. Patch her in. No.
What?
Now he's getting worried.
Stop it, sir.
Come on, it's the oldest internet joke in the book.
Basically, what I'm trying to say is the DX1 has been working all the time.
Oh, it's an audio issue you're having.
It's a fecking cable.
Oh, mate.
And you know what? This happened at Synth East. Loaded her in, connected her up, everything lit up, all the relays clicked that you can generally tell when they all click.
Yeah.
And there was no sound. And I was doing, tapping the relays and on and off and on and off. Not a thing. Swapped the cable. Fucking worked. I forgot.
Ah. Are you sure it's not the output stuff?
No, it's not the no.
Sure.
I've literally tested before I came on. I swapped the cable for another cable. It worked. Put the old one back in. Didn't work. Swapped the cable. It worked.
Yeah.
It's the cable.
Is this a dry cleaner?
But what I want to know is why you're not hearing that, because I know I've patched it into a different port, but that port should be working, unless I've muted it. Here, no. It definitely. That's weird. Oh.
There'll be something. There'll be some parameter.
What the fuck?
Oh, boy.
Yeah. Hey, right, boy!
He's staring into the distance. You're all right, Fred.
All right. Can you hear this?
Yay!
Right. No. That's fine. Why can't you hear?
No.
So what channel's that? That's... Oh, here comes the boss. You alright? Blood bag?
Huh?
Blood bag?
Next.
How about,
Blood bag.
How about swap the audio out just to check that it is something in the setting in the channel.
Oh, the washing's still on the line. It's going to be damp.
Why isn't it? Why is this? This should be obvious.
Oh, wait a minute.
What? What? Oh, what the fuck?
I know what the actual fuck. That really hurt. I was broke.
How did you do that?
I was picked out to put it on top of another stack, and I cracked my elbow on a metal bit of coving, plastic thing that was covering wires. You know, it was like a corner like that.
You twat.
going to sit in the office with a bit of ice
Would
on
you like a
there.
hug? Oh,
Really hurt. I've got more
There,
sympathy at work.
there.
Donna said we don't want to sleep.
There.
Right, I
There.
think that'll do. It's just being condescending now.
Can you still give blood?
Yes.
Okay.
It really hurt.
Hey! There you go.
It was just a patching. So yeah, so she's been working all along, and I've been sat here pulling my hair out, basically wasting all my fecking time.
Yeah. Well, the thing was, the relays were always a little
But the
worrying.
relays were fine.
Yeah, no, but they've always been a little bit worrying. Because
Yeah,
sometimes you'll hear one double click when you turn it on, you go, oh, hello.
Yeah.
But it's still fine.
Yeah. I mean, once it's got into.
It's
I
just-
love that sound. That particular patch.
Yeah, it's a good old sound, isn't it?
Now I've got to put her all back together again. And move her back in. What a.
Well, I got to do that with that fucking SY77 when I fixed that in cheek. Honestly, God, I must have taken 80 screws out of it to get that in cheek off.
Jesus.
Stripped it down to nothing, pulling plugs out left and right and centre. But like I said earlier, it's exactly the same kind of design that they did for the. I think D50 did it first.
Right.
No, wait a minute. Is M1 before D50?
Yeah.
Well, definitely.
Oh, hang
M1.
on. No, hang on. No. D50 before M1.
Right. Well,
D50 was 87, M1 was 89.
Is it? Because with the D50, that was all the boards mounted to the front panel, and then the keyboard mounted to the front panel, and it's the same with the M1, and it's the same with that. But there was a load of synths that were put together that way. So if you want to drop, if you broke a key and you want to take the keyboard out to replace the key, you had to strip the entire synth down to nothing.
Yeah.
Before you could get the keyboard out.
D50 was 87, M1 was 88.
There you go.
Yeah. I knew it was, it was after.
Yeah. Had both of them. I did like
Yeah.
the D50 though.
I still want a D50. I'd love a D50. I mean, I've got the Roland Cloud version, which is perfectly decent. It's a digital synth, for fuck's sake. It sounds great.
Yeah.
But there is still something about it. I remember when we first had one in the band, and we never used it for its fullest potential. We never used those amazing, multi-layered patches. We were just using it, for the brass and the piano sounds and stuff. But I remember the keyboard player going through it. I was like, "Oh, this is mind-blowing stuff."
Proper stuff.
And it was mainly because, there were great sounds, but it was because there was an effects section in there, and it just made it. We'd never really heard keyboards with, that degree of effects in them. There might have been a chorus here in a Juno or nothing like that.
Was in the D50 available in software now anyway?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Got the cloud plugin.
Yeah.
Which it's good at.
Yeah.
But no, I'd still like an original just because it's a D50. Much as I'd like a. I've got an M1 R EX.
Yeah.
So it's the expanded version in the rack, but I'd still like an M1 keyboard because it's just.
Yeah.
I'm just ticking those childhood boxes off.
Yeah, that's like me getting that Stylophone 350.
Yeah.
It was simply because I desperately wanted one as a kid.
Yeah.
If I remember rightly, the only place you could get them was Hamleys in Regent Street. And we went up to Hamleys and we went in to look at it. It was 150 quid. I was going, I can't afford that, darling. So. Yeah.
Yes. Well, right, so this one can go.
What I didn't know was batteries only.
Yeah.
Like 6 batteries, this bloody thing.
Gotta love it.
Yeah, absolute.
Gonna love it. And that's got no effect on it. That's just the synth.
Yeah, well.
Some clever LFOs. Well, I'm going to have a late dinner tonight because half the family are donating blood.
Oh,
No, the missus has just come home with this whacking great bruise right here.
no, yeah, I heard.
Yeah. Bless.
What did she do? Crack it on
She-
something?
Yeah, she cracked it on the corner joint of a cape, like a conduit,
Oh, right.
but on the corner, and it went right in the groove, right in that bit.
Oh, nice.
Oh, aye.
I was quite impressed with when I went down to the workshop how warm it was.
I know, it's very mild, isn't it?
Yeah,
Or has been. It's getting a bit.
I might be moving all this stuff out of here.
Yeah.
Get the front room back as a front room again.
Oh, aye. Yeah, it got up to about, what was it? It got quite high today, about 16, I think, today.
Oh. Jonah, Lily just stole that carrot off of Noah.
Yeah, 16. Tomorrow, actually the weekend, it's not going to drop below 7 or 8 degrees at night. So,
Oh, that's all right.
but it gets a bit chillier again next week. So don't
Oh,
get
does
too,
it?
yeah, don't get too used to it.
Yeah, I might not go down straight away then.
Oh,
I don't want to get everything down there and then find I have to turn on the AC again.
yeah.
Because I must admit that AC, whew, it's
I'd kill for
not the
some
most
AC.
efficient thing I've ever come across.
Yeah, I would love some AC. But ain't going to happen. My bloody boilers, I think. Well, the landlord said that he's going to fix it. He's going to replace it, sorry, in the summer. Because they ain't cheap.
Is it a tankless one?
It's a boiler.
Okay.
It's a gas boiler. It's about
It's
20
not
years.
your job to know, is it?
No, I know how to program it, and I know how to rebalance the pressure in it.
Yeah.
But it's been playing up. It was playing up last year, and it was basically the electrode that ignites was not doing it, so
Right.
it just goes into lockdown, and every time you reset it, it just wouldn't fire. So they eventually placed the electrodes, and then they it started to play silly buggers the other day. But the thing is, it's all right if it happens at the moment. It locks out, and then you press the button to reset it, and it fires up, and it's absolutely fine.
All
But
right.
the thing is, if it does it again overnight, there's no hot water in the mornings,
All right.
which is not ideal. So
Yeah,
keep
that's
an eye
why
on
you want a cooker, mate. You want a cooker tap.
it. Yeah. Well, it's no good for showers, is it really? But
Oh, I don't know. Put it
well,
in
I
a
suppose.
bucket and take it upstairs.
Yeah, drill some holes in the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I just try to figure out what I'm going to do now, because the only cable that I've got that's long enough
Yeah.
for this, I'm going to have to just put it. that's the size of the plug, and it's
Yeah.
not. You can't. I need what I. Again, it's this bloody. Honestly, Wagyu. I don't know how you deal with fucking rack stuff, especially rack stuff in desks, because the angle of the dangle
Yeah.
means that some of the stuff at the back of these things isn't that bloody accessible. So
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I'm gonna have to.
You had an Azor desk with that with a patch bay in it, and that was a nightmare to get to the back of it.
Yeah. It's all right. Well, if you put it all in and you forget about it, you don't need to mess around with it. But
Yeah.
unless, of course, you've got posh racks that you can just pull in and out, which I'm sure that's what Wago's got. So.
Well, I suppose, seeing as you're not actually dragging the DX1 anywhere anymore,
Well, yeah, that can go in and stay in.
and so it stays in, it'll be fine then.
What I should do is get some fly leads
Yeah.
that have got short stumpy plugs, like L-shaped plugs, because that would probably. Well, they're saying that with the L-shaped plug, even the bit that comes down, that gets. If you've got two plugs like close together, one on top of the other one,
Yeah.
you can't always have. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about it. Get some decent thing, and then at least if I have little fly leads that are only about 6 inches long, then I connect to the fly leads rather than the pulling in and out of the jacks at the back of the interface.
Yeah.
But if I put the interface lower down in the rack, then my keyboard keeps hitting it. So I can't fucking win.
Because it goes back further.
Yeah, because the units are going down like that, and my keyboard is coming in, and it's just hitting like there.
Yeah. So the less deeper rack units have got to be at the bottom.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But on that side, I've got my amp for my monitors, which is a 2U big old proper Monroe, and which is brilliant and gorgeous. And I thank Simon Tucker from the bottom of my Watsits for that one, because these speakers are incredibly good.
Yeah.
Probably way too much for the studio, but there's nowhere else to really put it.
Yeah.
Plus the fact that the speakers use proper. They use these. Oh, I can't remember if I can stretch it over. You know those speaker plugs that are they're almost like an inch and a half in diameter, and they're locked.
Oh yeah.
So the speaker cables they're like half an inch thick, and then the plugs are like an inch and a half in diameter, because it's all proper good stuff. But
are those egg-shaped ones?
the what? Sorry.
Are those egg-shaped?
Yes, yeah, the Monroe eggs.
Yeah.
They're incredible. I whacked it up full blast once when there was nobody in the house. There was no distortion. It was just power. Yeah. What is that? Or should I? Is that a silly question?
What's that?
That banging.
Oh, that's Fiona chopping vegetables.
Oh, I thought it was one of the dogs destroying something.
Oh no. No. We got Sis, who's been.
Oh, bless.
She's had her dinner, haven't you? You're relaxed now, aren't you? Love? You got a big lump of sleep in you, mate. I'm going to have to put those Scott patches on my PB12.
You are.
Fancy getting older. Well, when you heard you playing them, they're going, oh, hello. They're a bit of all right.
They are very good.
Yeah. So.
Oh.
Cause don't you use the Arturia installery thing to put them on?
No, you Scott's patches you put on using the Polybrute 12 Connect app.
Oh, right, okay.
So you fire that up. You turn on
there.
turn on the PB12. It should then connect up, and then you go into the library function. You just go import.
Yeah.
Import them in.
Yeah, I'm going to have to bet. I'm going to have a Arturia evening. Sort out this key step.
Yes.
Take the photograph and email them the serial number so that they can re-register it to me. So that I can register it to me, rather. What else is there? Put those patches on the PB12. And then actually sit down and explore it a bit. And actually, I don't think I've turned a single knob on it yet.
No.
Do you know what I mean? Just select a couple of patches. And, there's a couple of patches I like that I go to, and that's it. To actually mess around with her. Unfortunately, it's not the sort of keyboard you can have on your lap in bed.
No.
No. Well, not unless you're not bothered about feeling your legs at any particular point.
Exactly, yeah.
There's a bit of a lump in it.
Yes.
Actually, I'm not quite sure why it weighs as much as it does.
It's got 12 analog voice boards in there, and
yeah, but even so,
I mean the other one wasn't
weight
that light.
More than its size. Do you know what I mean? Because it's almost like the weight of a T8, which is a hell of a lot bigger than that.
Yeah.
So
it's quite densely packed in there.
Yeah, I imagine it is. Imagine it's a nightmare to work on.
I mean, it's not one of those like the OBX or the Prophet Rev 4 where you open it up and it's got lots of empty space. There is no empty space. Because you've got 12 voice boards, 6 on top of the other. Then you've got the keyboard mechanism and everything in there. It's it is a chunky bit.
Bruce 20 kilo. Yeah. You certainly know you've got a synth.
You do, yes. Although mine weighs about this much less. I can't find it. There was 2 pieces that fell off.
Yeah.
I found one of them. Can't find the other one. I think it may have got knocked and dropped into the keyboard itself.
Oh, right, okay.
But I don't want to open it unless I absolutely have to.
It doesn't look that accessible. It's not that straightforward by the looks of it.
Well, Arturia said that you can't really repair the keyboard because it has to be calibrated, and the only place you can get it calibrated at the moment is at Arturia in France. So I thought, well, for a tiny little chip, it's not worth the aggro. I'll make it worse than it already is. I don't really see it now. It's when you stand at it like this, you don't see it at all.
Yeah, or sometimes some things are just left.
I was just lucky that it wasn't. If it had been higher, if that little chair, that knob had been a bit higher and actually kind of the full force of it had gone onto the main part of the key, it could have been a lot worse.
Yeah.
So, live and learn. Live and learn.
Aye, indeed.
It's the first time I've ever done that. I've got 1 or 2 with little chips on, but are you off?
Fish and chips.
Yeah. Have fun.
Well, yeah, I can't take his blood as well, can I?
Chop an arm off.
Bring his own.
Put a paper bag on the sticky bit. By the time you get there, you'll have enough.
Just this stuff.
What you yapping about?
Do you want to do it? Right, we'll see you in a little while.
All right, see you later.
I haven't got it on my body yet. Steady on.
Oh, Jesus. How long has he had to get ready?
You sent me upstairs to get my paperwork.
Paperwork. Whatever.
Come on. See you a bit later. Have a nice evening. Bye, love.
Bye.
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 See ya.
Wouldn't want to be ya. Right, I've had an idea.
Oh, steady on. I'm wondering if there's any new patches knocking around for the M8X as well.
The guys at is it easysounds.de,
Yeah.
which I think is Hans Peter, whatever his name is, who does a lot of the Yamaha stuff.
Yeah.
They've done some banks.
Oh, have they now?
Let's have a look. Easy sounds.
Yeah.
German. Yeah. Montage M Spectral Move. The Montage M Premium Series.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, these are Montage M patches. They've got 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21 banks.
Bloody hell for it.
Yeah. I don't know if they do, like, multi-packs or anything, but...
What sort of pennies are you talking?
So, the Spectral Move bank is 79.
Cool. Bloody
The
hell.
Organ Lovers bundle is 99.
Probably
there's a
skip that.
There's a few at 69, and then the rest are all 49. But I think the 49 ones might be some of the ones they've done for the regular montage, and they've just tweaked them to make sure they're compatible, rather than being sort of...
Yeah. New and exciting.
Yeah. But they're very good sounds, because the guy behind it, I'd say it's Hans Peter, I forget what his full name is. He works a lot with Yamaha, so his sounds are known to be very good.
Yeah. It's like if there's a patch by Howard Scar, I'll have it.
Oh, yeah.
I love his patches.
Yeah.
I nearly actually, I think I practically only use Howard Scar patches on not Diva, Zebra.
Yeah.
All fantastic patches.
He's rather good, is old Howie.
Certainly is.
So, is Howard English and has just lived over in Germany?
I guess that is a good question.
I've never quite figured it out.
He doesn't.
Not that it's
Well, he doesn't
massive,
sound German.
but he doesn't sometimes sound 100% English. There's a twang in his accent.
Yeah, but there's something about the accent that suggests that he was born here
Yes. Oh, yes.
and lived a certain length
English
of
must have
time
been his
here.
first language. Yeah.
That's the impression I get.
We should just get him on the bloody show and ask.
I don't know why we haven't had him yet.
I
actually.
know, right? I mean, we're friends and everything, so...
Yeah, I mean, I've known him donkeys. Bung him an email, mate.
Oh, well, yeah.
Mm.
Oh, hello, Dad.
Hello. Oh, hello. It's Siri the cushion. Hello. You happy now? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, Howard'd be good. Mel would be good actually as well. Come and think of it.
Mel Wesson.
Yeah.
Well, he's been on twice before, so...
Yeah, I know, but he hasn't been on for a while.
No, that's true. I did speak to him a little while back, and I said, "Oh, you must come back on." He said, "Yeah, I've got... It's busy, you know." Stuff.
Yeah. We should get David Arnold on again as well.
We should. Maybe for a whole show.
Yeah. How about all three of them, one show?
Yeah.
There's an idea. Load of film score, patch writing chappies. Get Ty on as well.
Do we have to?
And then you'll have a panel and possibly a fight.
Almost definitely.
Yeah, there'll be some sort of disagreement.
I hope. I don't know. Have you heard from Ty today?
Sorry, darling?
You can ask them who would win the fight, the baboon or the badger.
Oh, the baboon badger question.
Oh, I thought we'd already established that.
Yeah, but that's also a purely a Dom domain thing.
True.
And there it should remain.
It can no longer be challenged.
Exactly, yeah. That was a Dom thing, so we'll leave that as it is. Huh? Well, yeah. Well, it does in our memories. Hello.
Yeah, apparently the power was out on my laptop. It was unplugged and it just crapped out while I was gone. And I was like, what is going on here? Where is everybody?
Yeah.
Am I alone?
Should have been on last night when I had 4 power cuts in an hour.
Oh, yeah, I heard.
It was like living in the
Talking
dark
about it.
ages again.
Yeah, culture. What is the last Alien film? Which one is that?
Romulus.
Romulus.
That's the most recent one that came out last year.
I haven't seen it. I don't think. I don't think I've seen that one.
It's not awful,
Right.
and it seems to be one of those movies that it pays, it's fan service. It's just like, oh yeah, we've got to get that in and that bit, and that kind of harks back to this. There's a bit when the alien is face to face with our female heroine. She kind of does that whole Sigourney Weaver thing.
Oh, right.
There's a lot of kind of callbacks to the what's it, but we watched it. It wasn't awful, and I thought I don't want to spoil it. So a character from the first Alien returns in Romulus.
The first Alien?
From the first Alien, a character returns in some form.
Okay.
Physical form. And it could have been done better from a CGI perspective.
Oh, okay.
It was good, and I thought, oh, that's a clever little,
Yeah.
But you've got the same kind of bunch of people. But now it's just kind of younger, younger actors. Yeah, they did revise the CGI, but it's still the version I saw was with the revised CGI, and it just wasn't. It wasn't up to the standards that you've seen in other stuff. But yeah, it was.
Well, they've revisited that CGI since.
Well, there was a story about it that they didn't have time to do it or whatever, and so they put it out and then revisited it. I can't remember what the reasoning was, but there was some kind of reasoning. They went back to it and updated it, but still not,
Yeah, it's still going to be Aliens for me.
But the thing was, they had it wasn't like... the more I say, the more I might spoil it. The parameters were broader to get this right, because there was room for it not having to be 100% kind of realistic. If you sort of get anybody that's watched it will probably know what I mean. It doesn't spoil the film. It just it makes you, especially I'll just sit there and look at these things and go, oh, I wonder how they did that. And you look at it and think, is that? Oh, no, I don't quite know what they're doing there. So,
I wonder if that's why the first two films are so good, because there isn't any.
Yeah, exactly. It's all
models, clever camera work, and good acting.
Yeah.
And a strong story.
Yeah. That's been milked to all hell.
Yeah, but you see, the thing is, when you sit down and watch an Aliens film now, the suspense isn't going to be there in the same way, because you know intimately what they look like, how they exist. So there's going to be no surprises when you watch an Alien film now. Not like when you watch the first Alien film.
Well, you'll never get that sense of
that's gone.
Surprise and
yeah.
So that's where you've got to be careful when some franchises lend themselves to it, because you can revisit the same characters but tell quite a different story.
Yeah.
Others not so much, and unfortunately Hollywood doesn't really see that. Hollywood thinks, oh, the first one did well, so we'll do another one.
Oh yeah, there've been lots of there's always been lots of that.
I mean, I want to see the second Gladiator, but I've heard stuff about that it really is just kind of Gladiator 1, but they've kind of shifted some of the characters. Obviously, the little boy in Gladiator is now the big man in Gladiator, and it's
At
the end of the day, we don't have to watch any of it.
No, that's true enough. That's true.
But you do feel a bit cheated when you get halfway through a film that you really thought or hoped might be really good, and then
Well,
turns
that's
out
what
to be a
seems to
pile
be
of shit.
happening a lot now. Is that they're Disney for doing the same thing, where they're just going back on previous catalogue rather than go to the trouble of trying to write something new. Because let's do that, but we'll do it. Let's do a live action version. Change nothing. Just do a live action version. That'd be easy enough.
They'll be doing a live action
And-
of the touristic cats and Lady in the Tramp, isn't it?
Oh, they will. They will, because
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
they will absolutely do that, because the reason they do the live action ones is it extends the copyright, and so
Yeah.
they absolutely will do it.
Yeah, and they'd be suitably awful.
Matt says, except Star Wars, eh, Rob? Now listen, the first 3 films were brilliant. The second 3 films were meh.
They were okay.
They were okay, but at the end of the day, we'd all grown up, and we were watching them as adults rather than the originals that we watched as kids.
I like the styling of it.
Yeah, it was different. It was interesting.
The prequels. I like the styling.
And the final 3 films, of the 9-part trilogy, if that makes any sense, is the trilogy of trilogies. Essentially, was fan service. It was, let's make another set of 3 films that kind of follow the same patterns and the same things as the Obi-Wan Kenobi in Star Wars gets killed 2/3 of the way through. Sorry if anybody if that's a spoiler for anyone.
No, Rogue One was good.
Rogue One was brilliant. Rogue One was superb.
They need to make more films like Rogue One.
And they do that with Andor, because Andor, the TV series, is the prequel to Rogue. It's the lead up to Rogue One. But the final 3 films were just kind of copies of the first 3 films, but just shifting the character. So, Obi-Wan gets killed halfway through, or 2/3 of the way through the first one. Han Solo gets killed. Again, sorry if that's a spoiler for anyone.
It is. I haven't seen them.
But don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. But yeah, he gets killed.
That's probably why I haven't seen them.
Yeah. But, they might reorder some of the elements, but essentially they're the first 3 films sort of over again, but with different people playing the same roles. And they're okay. They're okay. But they're not, New Hope, Empire and Jedi, which it was a perfect trilogy almost.
Yeah.
So, and the stuff they've done since has been hit and miss.
Neatly.
Yeah, but Rogue One was brilliant. I actually thought the Han Solo movie was quite good.
Yeah.
I quite like that.
Yeah.
I like The Mandalorian, although I didn't like it as much as I liked Andor. I liked Kenobi, the series.
Yeah.
much more than I liked the Book of Boba Fett, which I thought was dire. It was just such a fucking snooze fest.
Yeah.
What's the other stuff? I haven't seen the newest series yet, Skeleton Crew, and I keep being told that that's supposed to be rather good. So
Yeah.
that's with Jude Law and stuff in it.
Mind you, there was somebody put up a screenshot, and it was the super. Well, I suppose you call it a super duper Star Destroyer.
Super Duper Star Destroyer.
Basically, what it is, if you take a standard Star Destroyer, make it much longer and much wider, and instead of the usual
Brontosaurus.
bridge, it's a Death Star.
Oh, okay.
So it's absolute. So the fight, these little fighters that looks like is coming out is actually Star Destroyers.
Right. Yeah.
Star Destroyers coming. And we talked about this the other day, wasn't it? The thing about the first 3 films, you have the final scene and the Star Destroyer. The Death Star explodes. But in actual fact, that's not the entire reach of the Empire. They're all over the galaxy. That's not the end of the story at all. All right, the Emperor's dead. They'll get another one.
Yeah, they do. They twist the story to fit into 2.5 hours or whatever it is. Just we'll tidy that one up very quickly, and move on. Whereas there are many people who will sit down and really think it through and think, well, actually, no, if it was a. But at the end of the day, it's not science fiction. It's science fantasy. Well, it's not even science. It's space fantasy.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
so
yeah.
you the rules go out the window. You can do whatever you like, you know.
Yeah.
But you know.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
like-
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did they ever make that? Because that was a book by Jack Vance, space opera. Did they ever make that into anything? I
Don't
wonder.
think so. Well,
Remember-
there's been talk, haven't they, about making a film of Splinter of the Mind's Eye.
Oh yeah.
I don't know who they're going to get to play it.
I still want someone. And I know that the BBC did a series. I still want somebody to do War of the Worlds properly,
Oh.
to the book, fully. None of this.
Yeah.
Because the TV show started off very much like the book, took a few liberties here and there, and then
Yeah.
went off on one completely.
I must admit, I won't have anything said about the 1957 version. It's good. It stands on its own. No, honestly, that film stands on its own. Right?
I never liked it.
You never liked it?
Never liked it.
What, in relation to the original book?
No, just as a film, I never liked it.
You never liked it?
No.
Why?
I don't know. It's just it seemed it was too cheesy and corny. But you know that was the time that it was made.
Yeah. But
It's
I mean,
of its time, very much of its time.
those Martian machines were fucking gorgeous.
Oh yeah, you know. But for me, I mean, I know, I mean this with all due respect. You are a little bit older than me, and so therefore, that was probably, you know, I'm a child of.
Yeah, well, when I was born, it was only about 5 years old, wasn't it? That
Well,
film?
yeah. But you know, I'm a child of like Star Trek, then Star Wars,
Yeah,
where
yeah.
things were much more modern by comparison. You know that the ship. I mean, for its time, it was a very ingenious design. But for me, I just remember watching that film and just thinking, God, those effects are rubbish. God, oh no, you know, it wasn't.
7, mate.
Oh, no, and yeah, absolutely. No, I'm not saying that you know it could have been better.
There
But
again,
it was cutting edge.
it had the same budget as Forbidden Planet.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, you see, sometimes proper writing is everything.
Mm.
But that Tom Cruise version,
H.G. Wells isn't proper writing. A lot of people would disagree with you there.
eh? What are you
What?
talking? No, Forbidden Planet. Stay on topic.
Well, you're talking about War of the Worlds.
We were, and then I was talking about Forbidden Planet. Or did I have to send you an email or a memo so that I
Yes.
change subject?
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. No, yeah, that Tom Cruise version of War of the Worlds,
I quite like that.
you quite liked it.
Well, it went with the book quite well. I know they set it in Brooklyn and what have you, but there was the boat and the river and the
And the mad
house.
priest. And
Yeah, but it was a ferry, it wasn't Thunderchild.
No, it wasn't Thunderchild. I mean, for me, you cannot beat Jeff Wainsworth.
No, exactly.
Yeah,
That
make a
is-
film of Jeff Wayne's version with those Martian machines.
Mm.
Aye.
Because they were proper
space
three-legged
one
walking Martian machines.
Isn't far from a proper film.
I don't know how you make them walk, though. I tried in Lightwave.
You know
Not good.
what they
Not
should
good.
do is they should do a period correct version of the book.
Mm.
So set in the late 19th century, with all the people in, you know, and film it in. Bye. See you later. What are you home tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah. Late. Okay. Have fun. They should make a period correct film, and they should take Jeff Wayne's music, and instead of it being disco-y as it is, a lot of it, you know, do it properly. Get Hans to take that score,
Yeah, hands
Or-
will that, no problem.
do that, but just make it full on.
Yeah.
But the same motifs, the same themes, the same melodies, even, you know, I don't know whether you get things like Forever Autumn in there, but you could take the motif of Forever Autumn. You don't have to have it being sung or anything.
Yeah, you sort of like recompose them
Yeah,
without straying too far away from the key, the
Exactly.
chords, and everything
Yeah.
else.
but set it period correct. Because the BBC version, when they announced that they were doing that and it was going to be set in 1899, and that's going to be brilliant at last. Finally,
Yeah.
someone with some money and some decent talent is going to do it. And it started off quite well, and then it just every now and again it sort of veered a little. You say, okay, well I'll forgive you that. Maybe you couldn't do this, or it worked better like that.
Yeah.
But the story was, and then they just started going off. And I remember towards the end of it, there were sort of people wandering around in this. It didn't follow the core story.
Yeah.
So
I think I know the one you mean there, and yeah, I kind of lost interest.
it was fairly. It was only just a few years ago, I think.
Oh, that one you were watching, you just wavered off the edge a little bit.
Well, towards the end, it's like, I don't know where they're going with this.
Yeah, because it wasn't anything like the story. So
Remember tripods, don't you?
I think they were trying to make it so it could continue into another season beyond.
Yeah.
Well, that's the problem. Always looking to, how can we make it? How can we extend it? All right, well, we'll have to fuck this up so that we have a leeway to do another season out of it.
Yeah. And I think that's where they were going.
Yeah. Yeah, but you see, people don't make art pieces anymore. People make things that make money.
Yeah.
And for as long as possible. The more longevity it's got, the better.
Yeah. Get a few seasons.
Yeah. So, but yeah, I must admit, some of these Disney remakes, those sort of.
Well, the sole reason they're doing those live action remakes of things like The Lion King and Beauty and the Beast and that is just simply so they can extend the copyright. Because they were all beginning to run out, and so they did that.
Yeah, but they made a live action version of How to Train Your Dragon. That copyright's nowhere near ready to run out.
Wow.
And then use the CG
Low
dragon
hanging
anyway.
fruit. Yeah, it's probably low hanging fruit. So
You're like, whoa. Yeah. Well, probably to justify the $12.99 a month. New content for your $12.99 a month.
yeah, Netflix went up, didn't it?
Yeah, I think we left Netflix, didn't we? We left that behind, didn't we, darling?
Netflix, yeah.
Well, you did. I was told that we were leaving Netflix.
Yeah, they have this thing, and I'm sure it's intentional, but they have this thing where you'll watch stuff on Netflix and you think, oh, there's loads of good stuff, and then you watch it, and then there's nothing really good for 3 or 4 months.
Yeah.
And you sit there and think, oh, maybe I should just cancel this, because, and then all of it, it's almost like they hear you, and then they start putting some new stuff, and think, oh no, I'll hang around for this. I mean, there's some fairly decent stuff on it now, but
Yeah.
we're just coming to the end of Paradise on Disney, which is
Right.
quite good. That's kind of a near future dystopian
showed you that.
science
Is
fiction
that the
thing.
one that was all over the bloody place?
Yeah, with the president in a mountain.
In the mountain?
Yeah, I was watching it. I go, what the fuck is going on?
It does jump around a bit,
It's flitting about. Like, I hate it when they do that.
especially last week's episode, because they kind of go back, and the whole episode kind of takes place before the first episode, if that makes sense.
Oh, great.
But it's good. It's not too cerebral, but it's clever enough for you to go, oh no. But the one that we're watching that is, I mean, I get a little bit confused with it. Jackie just sits there and goes, I have no idea what I've just watched. I enjoyed it, but I have no idea. And that's Severance, which is on
right,
Apple.
God, yeah.
Severance is brilliant.
Apple.
So well done.
The Apple.
So well done.
What was that thing we were watching the other night where those creatures that suddenly appeared from nowhere, but they won't go above 8,000 feet?
Oh, that's a film.
Oh, it was a film, was it?
It's a film called.
You seen that one?
What is it called?
Is he weird?
It's one of the.
It was an earthquake or
quiet
something,
bit.
and these creatures emerged,
It's a sequel.
and you can't
to
shoot them.
Quiet,
They're armoured,
and it's called
but they don't go any higher than, was it 8,000 feet or 800
8,000
feet?
feet.
All right, and no higher than 8,000 feet. So there's on these mountains and hills and stuff.
Yeah.
There's these little white posts to show where they can and where they can't go. So everybody's living up in the hills, what's left of it. Everywhere else is destroyed, and they're either dead or whatever, because they're apparently very good, apex hunters. And
Don't ruin it for him.
yeah, I know, but it's basically then his son needs something. Insulin. Insulin.
No, it's oxygen. It's got breathing problems.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay, whatever. And they have to try and go down into the.
It sounds familiar, but I'm not entirely sure if it is or whether it's just the way you've described it.
Yeah, could be. I'm doing it from memory.
It's definitely a sequel of that film where there's a woman and her two boys, I think, in the woods, and they have.
Oh.
It's a sequel to that, is it?
I think so. It's definitely
With-
a sequel.
With Emily Blunt and John
Oh,
Krasinski.
the silent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. You think it is, or an offshoot of it, maybe. I don't. Oh, I don't.
Yeah, they do a couple of films with Emily Blunt and John Krasinski, and then they do another one which is kind of like not a spin-off but something. Yeah, I can't actually.
I think it's the spin-off one. Because they've had the devastation, the initial, where these things come out of the ground
Yeah.
and start, and everyone has to, make their. And then the end of that is they're on top of mountains because they find that these things can't go above 8,000 feet.
Well, to be honest, if you weren't watching these
And this
things, I would
film
never see it.
started with 5 years later.
Yeah. No, I'm with you, Wags. I only see these things because I'm in the room and she's watching it. I lost interest in watching TV a long time ago.
Come off it. Your Monday.
I'll do quiz night,
Yeah.
but that's not. I mean, you're sitting here watching box sets until 6 o'clock in the morning. You know?
I get addicted.
Yeah.
I just know how it ends.
Oh, God.
Yeah, so it's called, the original was called A Quiet Place, and then there was
Yes.
A Quiet Place 2, and then there was a prequel called A Quiet Place Day 1.
Right.
Is that the one
No.
you're thinking?
No, it wasn't.
That's
called
not
that.
it.
That's not it.
Oh,
It must be the
Oh.
alternative.
it's probably the other studio's take,
Yeah.
because you always get that. One studio comes out with one film, and another one suspiciously comes out with one that's very similar, but not.
I think the film's called something like Elevation or something.
Well, it makes sense. It was all set around being above 8,000 feet, wasn't it?
Oh, I don't know.
No idea. No.
I was going right down the wrong path there.
Oh, I don't know. It was her that brought up Quiet Place, wasn't it?
Oh, flipping heck.
Animal Who. Oh, no.
Right, yes, I better go and start sorting things out. Are you carrying on, or are you stopping?
I don't know. I could start up another one later, I suppose.
Could do, yeah.
But there's a few bits and pieces I need to get on with anyway.
Yeah, I need to sort everything out for tomorrow. So,
Yeah.
so you guys are all covered and sorted. I've
Right,
sent the link. You've seen it, haven't you? With the topics on.
Yeah. Yes. I have. Yes.
Yeah, it's called Elevation.
It's called Elevation.
There
All
you
right.
go. So I'm going to give you the sleep time in the afternoon. Not to offer off the record preview.
Oh, he's off to go and see the Darkness Wags.
Yeah, sorry, yeah. It's our annual darkness trip. It's one of the few things we do together. Mostly is family. My daughter's not. She's come to some of them, but me, my missus, and the son, both sons. I got my first invite to a special evening thing at Super Booth today.
Oh, all right.
But it's not really synth related, but never mind.
Well, also, something else I want to do tonight is shave, shower, change clothes. I've got this mindset where when I'm working on a machine or a setup machine, and I feel like I can't do anything else until they're done.
Right.
I get into this mindset and we go,
Yeah,
everything else is sort of like, no, it's not important, and I've got to get these done. I mean, when they're done, it's go like, right, got to get on with all the things I didn't get on with.
Yeah. It's focus,
weird.
That's what it is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's that focus thing, but it's sort of like day and night sometimes. It's mental. So I want to shave, shower, change clothes, and then load patches onto PB12, send off that photograph and email to Arturia so I can register the key step, and go and collect some more libraries down and configure them. Get a pad and make a note of what libraries I've got with what company and what the downloader's called. Do I use Pulse? Do I use Viva?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell. Belter. I'm just rubbing your tummy. Look, it's not aggressive. He just growls.
I can't see it.
Is he?
Oh, there it is.
Right, it's this guy. Look.
I like that, Daddy.
Very good. You're a pirate, aren't you? Eh?
Oh.
Sounds like my tummy at the moment.
Well, I was looking at him earlier and I'm going, don't know how old he is, but he is old.
Very fucking old.
But don't know how old.
No. Bless. Right, I'm gonna sort this out so that I'm ready for my dinner when it comes in. Chippy tea tonight.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Apparently I'm having tomato soup, aren't I?
Yeah, everybody like.
I can. Oh, I've got to make it.
Boy.
You've made.
Well,
That's disappointing.
crack open a tin, put it in a jug, stick it in the microwave.
yeah,
2 minutes, you're done.
It's not a challenge, but we're talking about something that's been on their bleeding arse all day.
Yeah.
Dear, oh dear.
Making a beautiful homemade carrot and leek soup.
You're making a homemade carrot and leek soup.
And yet you're making him have tomato. Jeez.
That's the majority of one.
All right, guys.
Yeah, I
If I
should
see you
go
later.
to. I'm going
If
to
I
go
see-
to. Sorry, Robbie.
No, I was just saying, if I see you later, I see you later. If I don't, have a great show tomorrow.
We will. Oh,
Oh.
thank you.
That could have been dangerous.
Oh, at least it's Heinz.
Well, yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. I'll see you guys. I got to go.
All right.
Bye.
Yeah, babe, you take
See you
care.
later.
See you, everybody. Take care.
Bye.
Oh, Siri. I'm trying to see what I'm doing here. Oh, you big move, aren't you?